Okay. So this game shave should be there. Perfect. Still says it's a test. All right. We have been streaming for literally an hour, and the most gameplay I've shown you is a Eclipse going back and forth. Oh, hey, we got a congratulations, Chio Extra Lifers. So I want to thank you for the $96,000 for kids at Chio. Oh yeah, because I do Extra Life at the beginning of the year. I'm like, I didn't do Extra Life this year. I did. We might be Daytona. I might be doing a different cause. I might not be going with Extra Life this year just to change it up. I haven't decided yet. Obviously, the race is going to be done for charity, but the controller's not. The graphics technically restart themselves, which is kind of annoying, but yeah, I remember why I hated playing this, because it was cropped like this. And on my widescreen TV, it looked like shit. All right. Are you sure you want to import a Midnight Club 3 Double Edition save and create a new profile using Midnight? Yes. All right, the music turned down, which is a good start, because that's from my other save. Go to Garage. Oh, this looks so much better. Look at the texture. I can actually read San Diego. Oh, yes. We're in it. It's a bit chuggy, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was. This is what we got for beating the game. It's just a Green Murcielago, right? Yeah. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Listen, Puppet, there will be time, okay? Chunk! In HD glory. Alright, this will be the test, I suppose. Just smoothing on. I actually don't notice a difference, but I have stupid eyes. What do you think, Jad? Do you guys notice a difference at all? This might be a little cleaner. You probably would notice it in, like, going faster. There's very little difference. I can actually read the text, which is hilarious. No, Tony, because the game save was from a PlayStation 2. Good lord, man. Ah. See, this is the aspect ratio we were playing in, but my what is it? My upscaler basically just upscaled the 16 by or the 4:3 and like made it 16:9. This does not do that. Everything just looks wide. It's just stretched. So that's not what we're looking for. It does look kind of poopy. Okay. Here's how we fix this. I did the exact same thing on the other channel. It's actually not hard. Well, it's a pain, but it's not that hard. So let's do click on it. I'm gonna hide my face. Usually if I just hold Alt. Verdarian? That's probably not right, but thanks for the follow. Sorry with technical difficulties. Hold on. Let's back. Yes. I need something on the bottom so I know where the... I think we're good, but I want to know where the bottom of the screen ends. It loads so fast now. do is being pulled from PS4 store. Isn't it like garbage on PS4? Like I heard it's a little bit better on PS5, but I heard it was like running like shit on PS4. So let's copy and paste. Put this one underneath. And then we just go on. And then filter. Color things. And all we're gonna do is bring the opacity down a little bit. Yeah, I'm completely not touching that until it's like, apparently there's 2 big updates that are gonna fix it, and so they're not coming till like February. This is jumping the arcade really fast. Rearranging layout. Well, I can't get rid of the black bars, so there's nothing I can do about that now. Time of day. Dawn, weather, clear. Cool. I had to do this with Mario 64 when we played through it on the other channel. Just to make it look like... Oh, that looks terrible. That's way too... That's not dark enough. There's a little bit missing. So we have 100% of the base game. This is REMIX. The background to the background. What? I wish I had a regular. Both. Oh, no. We don't want that. No. Okay, I know how to fix this. Hold on. It's a pain in the ass, but I know how to fix it. Okay, properties. No. That's wrong, too. Welcome to the part of streaming that, like, no one likes. Filters. This is supposed to be happening, so let's get rid of that filter. Let's add... What's it called? I should just be able to add like a color source. There we go. And then change the color to black. Okay, this is supposed to happen. Let's drag it in between the 2 layers. We're almost there. Property or filter. Color correction, opacity, and then let's move that to like 70. Haha! That's what I wanted. That's what we wanted. Maybe a little bit more. So you should be seeing double in the background, but it should be darker. It's just kind of filling the gap. That might be a bit too much. I'll zoom in a bit more to get rid of the HUD. Why not drop frames too? Add that to the fucking thing. Don't buy REMIX! It's impossible to find. Hey, that's not bad. That's better. The map looks a little bit goofy in the corner, but like... It looks a lot better than just having 2 black bars, I think, in my opinion. I mean, make it a little bit darker. Like a skosh darker. This music is cat jam. True. I don't think I like these genres of music. Like I like drum and bass, but like the dance hall and stuff. Like I wouldn't listen to dance hall in my spare time, but Long Beach to September. Odd. So let's lock all these sources so I don't move around. Can I make it clear? I can try. I don't know how to do that, but we can look. Filters. Render delay. No. Luma key. No. Image mask blend. We'll try that. Definitely not what we're looking for. So, Photoshop, this is not. Apply LUT, don't even know. Oh, sharpen. Maybe. Let's do the opposite of that. Yeah, sharpness, 0.08. Let's do 0. Space race, yeah. Yep, you narrowed it down there, Tony. Space race. Why would you, why is that, why? Why are you promoting another channel? Yeah, I think that's as good as we're gonna get. I don't know how to blur it in OBS, and I don't want to waste your time by Googling it, so. Especially when there was like no context to do that. Sound is loud? It would be. I have not gotten everything set up yet. The game didn't work for the first hour, so unfortunately this is a part of the stream that you didn't need to see, but we're here now. So. There should be no more black bars on the side of the game. No, I know what Tony's talking about. I think he's talking about F-Zero, but I'd have to make another. What's it called? Graphic. I don't have time for that. So how is... I'm looking at the levels. There's no way. In fact, I'll even clip it. I'll even clip it just to see. How is it way loud? Oh my fucking god. Why not? Why would everything work, right? Okay, my mic's all the way full now. I am clipping. My microphone is clipping at this point. I don't know how to make it any louder. Let me go. Keep in mind, I can't sit straight because the wire to charge the controller is not reaching. Let me go to creator dashboard, content, clips. Listen to the second one so I can actually hear it. All right, I will hear nothing. I forgot. Wait, what if I just turn these up? Nope, still can't hear it. There's no way, though, because I'm looking at the levels. There's no way it should be. Okay, hold on. Well, I won't know how much. I got to listen to it myself, because there's no way I'll know how much to turn it down. So I'll have to open it up on another computer, where I actually have my audio plugged in. Creator dashboard. Songs are active. But the audio in the game is turned down already. Is the problem. I still need to poop. Graphic. I don't have time for that. So how is... I'm looking at the levels. There's no way. That's not loud. In fact, I'll even clip it. I'll even clip it just to see. How is it way loud? Oh, it isn't loud. Oh, but like a kiss. Like it's not... I thought it was like... Like I thought it was like blowing the fuck out of... I gotta bring it down like another couple of decibels. It wasn't crazy. Oh! That was a lot for my headset, I'll tell you that. Okay, that shouldn't be. I went from 25 to 28. I brought it down 3 decibels. This is a loud song, too. That should be fine. I think we're good to go now. I think I can actually go poop finally. So I'm not turning it lower than 28. That's ridiculous. Well, I'm also not facing my mic. Yay. Okay, cool. So I'm going to let this controller charge a little bit. Maybe if I plug it into my computer, it'll just continue charging. But I have to go to the bathroom. I had to go to the bathroom like half an hour, and it's starting to hurt. So I'll be right back in just a moment. And we'll actually be able to start doing the career. An hour into the stream. God damn it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Tony, if you're still here. You wanted me to do this, but like, because I used to use this as an overlay for F-Zero GX when I'm playing through F-Zero GX, but like, I have to make a new one. And I don't want to sit here and make a new overlay when I've already wasted so much of your time trying to get the game to work. But, okay. Actually, you know what? This is going to be for the better, because I feel like it's going to run better anyway. But I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. If you're new here or whatever, I do racing games exclusively. Mostly sim racing, but I try to do something of a throwback, I won't say retro, but we'll do a throwback every Thursday. Right now it's Midnight Club LA. I've already beat the game. If you want to go watch that, I have playlists of it, or collections as they call them on Twitch. But we're going to be playing through REMIX, which I haven't even started yet. So I want to try some of the new cars, new content, whatever. But yeah, if you like cars, if you're an automotive gaming person, you're in the right place. Click the follow button, or not, that's cool too. I have to take a big shit, so I'll be right back. actually ready to start now. Holy crap. After an hour and 20 minutes. That's really loud. Sorry. I haven't done a console stream in forever. So I've plugged this into the computer, which means it's charging, but it's still connected to the PS3. It needs to be clean. It's got like yellowing. Gross. It's the last time I'll buy a white controller. But I think we're finally ready to go. I think I finally fixed it. I was saying, Reflexor, you didn't miss anything. Let's get some hoggers. Get some hoggers out. But turn this off. Hopefully I don't blow my eardrums out. Almost did. I'm sorry for making you watch 20 hours of Midnight Club 3 on the PS2, because this is just better. This is just significantly better. I think what we're going to do for PS2 games from now on is test them in the PS3, and if they look like doo-doo, I'll move it to the PS2. I didn't think the difference was that significant, but it really is. Like, it still looks like shit, don't get me wrong, but like the text and stuff is at least readable. Yeah, I was already started on the PS2 though, and I misremembered. I apologize, you were right. I hope your wiener is nice and long now. Enter nickname. Can I do that? Oh no, it's still Labussy. Got it. Alright. I can't go to Tokyo yet, right? No, I can't. So let's just go to continue career and see what it... Oh, no. Let's just go to continue career and see what it does. I stole that from someone on Twitter. I feel bad, but...
Wow. You think you somebody, don't you? Mr. Big Time. Yeah, hey, good job.
Oh, really? I thought it was built into the career. That's weird.
She's gonna fly for you. And she's beautiful. Just look at her. And she needs to be driven with respect. Not by some San Diego swinger who thinks he's hot stuff or something.
That's really annoying. I've never played this. This is completely new for me now.
Hey, Holmes, you proved me wrong.
Oh, there's something wrong with the audio.
I thought you were just another underground chump. Now check this out.
It's so blown out on my side. Holy shit.
Enjoy.
Was that like that for anyone else? As soon as the music hit, it was like... It was loud as hell. It was stonky. And I don't know what's causing that. Because it's not the... It'd have to be in-game audio settings, right? Explains why the game audio is so loud when it's not supposed to be. Yeah, we're on the PS3 because it wouldn't work on the PS2. So I'm assuming there's something in between here that's screwing it up. I'll turn the... Oh, nope. Begin Tokyo Challenge. Let's do something fast just to be safe. Not the Scully, good Christ. There we go. I'll turn the in-game audio down a little bit. Maybe that's something that has something to do with it. Oh, this is way better.
It looks cheap. You can't get the help these days. Whatever, bad joke. Welcome to Speedway. Welcome to Tokyo. I got your message. Cool, yes? So, I don't know what you've been up to in America, friend, but you in Japan now. We do things a little different. You can use any of the cars you've already got, or I can set you up with a ride. My garage can handle anything you need. New cars and upgrades. Even this clown is better than any of those butchers you use in America. Everything you win, you can take back home. Tell people where you got it. Tokyo races are guys wanting to race anyone in the city. The more Tokyo races you win, the more tournaments become available. Some of the tournaments require vehicles of a certain performance class.
It's just explaining the base game, isn't it?
If you haven't unlocked them yet, go home stateside and get what you need. If you beat a tournament, you win a serious ride. Have fun, friend.
Thank you, chum.
You can bring up the nav system with the select button. The diamonds are open city races and the trophies are tournaments.
Okay.
The more Tokyo races you win, the more tournaments will appear.
Okay.
The left or right directional buttons will select the...
It's still a little loud on my end.
Press the X button to see the details of what you'll win and if there are any entry restrictions, and decide if you want to set it as your target. To enter a tournament, you'll need to have the right kind of vehicle. The blue trophies are club events that require you to drive a particular type of vehicle.
Okay.
The white trophies are class events that allow you to use any vehicle type but require a certain performance class.
That's neat.
Just select the event on the map, look at the details, and it will tell you what you need.
Yeah, this is basically a DLC. to put it in layman's terms. Oh, I see a Ferrari. And a Diablo. Oh my god, we're spending some money. I'm so glad I didn't buy anything.
Looks like by invitation only is back in Tokyo.
I'm so glad I didn't spend any money. Oh, what's up, Moonhead? Jesus. Graced by your presence. Alright, so we gotta do... So these races are actually relevant now. Oh yeah, we're gonna be spending some cash here. I'm just glad this game works. Holy crap. I was gonna be really upset if it didn't work. Went through all that trouble for the game to not work. Well, now I need a PS2, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Because the PS3 doesn't play everything. Zonda. Big mood. Alright, let's go to buy vehicles. Alright, I'm assuming they're not going to be all neatly placed at the end, which is how they should be. So I'm just going to go through them. VSKFs. I'm sure they're like lookalikes. Oh, they have REMIX labels on them. That's actually neat. Scion TC, baby. Yeah! If I need a D-Class car. That one's locked. Oh, that's a cop car. What else is new? If it's locked, I can't see it. El Dorado. Oh. Oh, this is a Mr. Leahy mobile if I've ever seen one. Ah, fucker, bud! If I need this, it's gonna be beige. Oh my god. Stupid. 70 Chevelle. Oh, this wasn't in the base game? What? Okay, so they changed color. Good to know. That would have taken me forever. Oh, they have new audio, too. This is cool. An SSR. That's great. This is an abomination. I've always hated these. This, if we need to make Chick Bungus again, there he is. I love the SSR. Well, you have a strange taste in vehicles, to be honest. Nissan. I don't know what this is, actually. I know it's an Infinity. I don't know. I thought it might be a Patrol. But it's not a Patrol. Yukon Denali. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Remember when this used to be $51,000, by the way, in the game? You probably want to get one of these in real life for like $4. This is chunky. What else we got? A Dodge Super 8 Hemi. What? What is this? I didn't need to see this in my whole life.
Looking at the Denali, dude, nice Escalade.
This is... If I didn't have vision problems before. It looks like a 300C and a Charger just melted. And then you threw in some Saturn in the back. That is the ugliest car I've ever seen in my life. Good lord, that is top 5 ugliest things I've ever seen. XLR is nice though. It is a melted Magnum. What else do we got in the list? 63 Corvette. I think that's... Yeah. Phaeton's in the base game, though. That's something special. I love how they added in new, like, entry and exit sounds, but all it really did was, Oh, that's a dish. Oh, my... Oh. 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 Hello, yes, would you like some tire? That's... I'm sorry. A Gambala, excuse me? No! They didn't have to, but they did anyways. CL. Okay, that's not. This is not really that special. 98 Diablo. And it's got a V8 noise. I can hear it. We're buying one of these at some point. How many monies? Not that much. Gambala Turbo Coupe is what I wanted. This is unlocked. Zon doesn't unlock. Alright, so they added a couple of cars. Nothing huge. Where's the Charger? That you said was here. That you wanted me to buy so bad. I think that's it. No, that's another Infinity. It's an Infinity. It's an unlock? Okay, so I can't even buy it yet. Alright, so I think we just gotta go up there and start crushing skulls. You have to unlock. Oh, what? What the fuck? Why did you tell me to go to Tokyo if there was other shit to do? You morons!
Now going to Tokyo, you mean business. Fly, friend, fly.
You morons! I hate you! I'm just gonna do Tokyo stuff. This is definitely Tokyo for Midnight Club 2. I have very little experience in Midnight Club 2 and I still recognize it. More tournaments pop up, the more free. Oh, so it's not even unlocked yet. Okay, so you guys are like 18 steps ahead of me. Good to know. $16. I already have it, but I have it from the original game, so I technically cheated. Oh, it's so nice playing this game at an actual frame rate. I'm starting to think now. Oh shit! I thought I had his zone, but I didn't. I'm starting to think. Get out of there. I'm starting to think that it was a PS2 issue that I was having. Because again, as a child, I don't remember the frame drops being that bad. So I think that my PS2 is fucked. Which is weird because I've never I played other games on it. Let's play other games on it and not have a problem. Let's go, Hoot.
Holy shit!
Slide.
Poke slide, poke slide, poke slide, poke slide, poke slide.
Dude, can I get a Hoggers in chat for the Hoot Wheels resub? Hoot, did you get paid, by the way? Because Dai's kind of silly and paid, was supposed to pay Cisco, and Cisco was supposed to redistribute the wealth. And that's not what Dai did at all. Yeah, see, there's a little bit of slowdown there, but it's nothing crazy. It's like a reasonable amount of slowdown. What did Dai do? So we got paid for ESDA commentary, and we discussed it, saying, hey, just pay Podium, and then Podium will pay us. So that way I have, like, not a receipt. What's an invoice? And what he did was not that. I can't be mad because he paid me for an event I didn't think I was getting paid for. I've run out of speedy sauce already. Well, if I get invoices, it's easier to claim on my taxes. What's going to happen on CarX? You know, I might actually show up to that. Because CarX is very, like... I don't know how to be fast in that game in terms of drifting, but at the same time, it's CarX, so who cares? I'm just going to make a cool S chassis and hope I win. Or a long Toyota. No, I expected him to do what he did, but it's okay. We're gonna... Well, I can't talk about what's coming up in the future with the SDA, but we'll have time to work all that stuff out. I don't know if I can actually talk about it or not. 2020. Oh, I don't want to go for like a season or something. That's a little bit. That's too much emotional investment. Is this gonna plot me in a new race, or is it gonna? No. Okay. At the end of the day, Tony, it's still Car X. That's still not a complicated enough physics model for me to be interested. I would do like an event and be like, that's cool, and then that'd probably be it. I make maps. Oh, I know the BDS people then. Eric's good people. Yeah, no disrespect. It's just not something I'm interested in. I'm not like, it's for babies. It's just like not something I really want to go after. The one day I'm like, oh, I'm gonna stream is the day that everyone's like, you need to talk to Aero today. I guess I could tease it for ESDA because I mean, you guys aren't. What are you gonna snitch, right? And it's not finalized yet, so. But if everything goes as planned, ESDA got a title sponsor. So. And not like a, please put our name on ESDA, it would be very cool. Like, exactly what you think it is, title sponsor. And that's all I have to say about that. I'm not going to tell you who it is. I'm not going to go into it, because it could all fall apart tomorrow. Who knows? You guys know how these business things work. My dick, God, I wish. Just sitting here imagining splitting your dick 3 ways. That was gross, I'm sorry. That was disgusting. That was yucky, didn't like that one. Yeah, that was yucky, I'm sorry. Listen, when your brand of humor is throwing shit at the wall and see what sticks, sometimes it doesn't stick. I love that. Like, people are upset about Pornhub deleting amateur videos or unverified videos. Number one, it's nothing but a good thing. Because I like don't even want to think about how much fucking revenge porn was on Pornhub. So, like, whatever. Tony, Forza would not sponsor a tournament in Assetto Corsa. Well, Car X is like a little bit fits the mold a little bit more. Like Forza is like the physics engine and like the driving model. It's like I'm trying to be serious, but also at the same time like the force feedback's terrible and whatever. Horizon kind of the same deal. At least like Car X leans into it. It's like very much like, yeah, this is a very arcadey drift game. That's the whole point. And that's what I like about it. It's not pretending it to be something it isn't. You guys are weird. Like, I don't have an account. I don't save videos. Like, I just go on and search, like, Big Tid, and that's it. Like, I'm not... Send people elsewhere. But, I mean, they were getting a lot of shit, though, weren't they? From sponsors, as weird as that is to say. Says real sim. Yeah, Tony, every Russian drift game says it's a real sim. Does that make it a sim? Come on, brother. I mean, I've got to tell you, I'm not that engrossed in the porn world, to be honest. I don't really give enough of a shit.
Soon it's going to be time to start racing with the men, not the little kids.
Can't believe how much better this game looks on technically an emulator. I plugged into some weird circles. Yeah, that's what they all say. I don't know, man. It just doesn't. I just don't care. What do we want for this? Exotics? I can jump in. Yeah, Caro, it wouldn't work. Game broke. It wouldn't run on the PS2, so I'm not sure if it's a PS2 issue, but it probably is. Early January. Give me a date, Hoot, and I'll write it down. I'll be there. I'll probably be slow as shit because I don't understand how to be fast in CarX, but I'll give it an XD. Even better if it's a day where I'm not streaming, so I can just hang out. What's the stats on this bad boy? 95, 86, 70. I think this one's OP as fuck, isn't it? Yeah, but I'll use... Yeah, I have the 16, but it's kind of doesn't count. I think it's the only reason I got it is because I got it on the other playthrough. I mean, it's the best car in the game. I mean, it is. You're 100% not wrong. January 6th or 9th. I mean, I'm just asking for a date so I can put it in my calendar so I don't forget. All I can upgrade is Nitros, right? Yeah. How are you gonna have Nitros and not have it be NOS? Silly billies. I mean, the iRacing Daytona is at the end of January, I believe. We haven't got an official date for it yet, I don't think, but it should be near the end of January. I don't even want to change these wheels. They look nice. Our Outrun Assetto Corsa event is at the... I think it's probably going to be in February because Ian had no internet. Changing the paint? Nah. There's something about a green Murcielago that just looks right. Did they add new wheels? It doesn't look like it. Maybe. But I don't really care enough. What do they add? What do they add that wasn't cars and races? Like, did they add any customization options, anything like that? I would assume. I just don't feel like going in and finding out for myself. Oh, still some new rims. Okay. The Mercy is my favorite Lambo. Dude, it's all Diablo for me. No, not even close. They are marked on REMIX. Yeah, I didn't think they would be. I saw one that kind of looked new. Oh, we get the fucking Ferrari for this. Let's go. An F355 makes me do sexual things in my pants, so... Oh, I wanted the wedge. I forgot about that. Oh, is it again Bala? I figured. Oh. I crashed. Oh, it's a point-to-point too. Oh my god, this game's a joy to play at like a steady frame rate. Holy shit. I'm sorry I didn't do this. There's a little bit of chug there, but it's reasonable. I am so sorry, chat, that I didn't change to a PS3 sooner. And again, I think it's an issue with my PS2. Because I don't remember it being that bad as a kid. Still have three quickies. Oh! Because I thought it was just based off of looks, and I'm like, you know what? Midnight Club kind of looks like crap on the PS3, so why would I play it on the PS3, which takes way more effort? But that's okay, because at least I have a PS2 recording setup now, just in case. Because not every game works on the PS3. For example, that Ratchet and Up Your Arsenal and True Crime New York City don't work on the PS3. True Crime, every time you get into a car, the car disappears and the game crashes. And Ratchet and Clank. Oh, we're fucked. Oh no, we're fine. Ratchet and Clank runs like at 4 frames per second. Like it's terrible. But I'm gonna look into buying a big PS2, like a thick one. I don't know where my childhood one went, which upsets me. Ah, I think I gave it away. That was the last piece of like anything that I owned in terms of games that I gave away. Was my PS2. I gave it to one of my friends who didn't have any gaming consoles at all, and was like always really jealous of all the new games and shit that I had. So I was like, you know what, buddy? Here you go. Merry Christmas. And then I got into collecting like 4 years later, and that's where my quest to buy every cool racing PS2 game started. Oh, I'm dead. I'm fine, actually. Quickly. I remember True Crime at New York just having a little bit more personality to it. Like, it wasn't as good as Grand Theft Auto, but it was still fun to play. Whenever I played it, I wasn't like, this is a cheap copy. It was like, this is different. It's kind of how people feel about Watch Dogs, I suppose, and Sleeping Dogs, that kind of deal. We're like, this is clearly not as good, but I still am enjoying my time here. I think New York was the buggy True Crime, but I don't remember that. And Saints Row, yeah. Well, Saints Row had a completely different vibe to it. Like, it's real. Oh, dick. It's really hard to compare Saints Row. Yeah, the audio's fucked here, guys. I don't know what it is. It's very blown out on my end, so it's something with the PlayStation. I don't know, dude. I was 12. Yeah, anything I hate, it just sounds like an explosion. Oh, crap. Oh, no, I can't. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, we still have 3 NOSes left. Yeah, everything I hit, it just sounds super goddamn loud, so I don't know what it is. I'm sorry, but I haven't played PS3. Like, again, there was so much dust on the power button that I can't turn the PS3 off. I have to do it with the controller. I understood that reference, also. I'm from that era of YouTube. Are YouTube poops still a thing? I'd imagine they're a thing, but like nowhere near as popular as they used to be, but also probably more popular. Like, I remember when YouTube poops were like, if you weren't into like Ray William Johnson and like super basic bitch YouTube shit, you watched YouTube poops. Oh, we're fucked. It's not bad. We've won the first 2 races. Where am I going? Oh, now we're in trouble. Now there's an issue. Yup. Go quickly. All right, that's not good. We're 4 points down.
Hey, why you just give up?
I didn't give up. I got lost like 4 times. Don't bully me. Doing my best. Hydrate. I have cold coffee, live fast. Hopefully that's good enough. Bully. Oh, hey. Completely unrelated to the game, but since LiveFast is here, it reminded me. You guys remember that team that was always causing problems that used to run in all the tournaments that we used to all talk shit about? Let me get this out of the way. And they got banned from Outrun because of the one guy, and like we're basically like the hemorrhoid of the drift community. Not XE, Jesus Christ. Yes, puppet. Well. Oh, let me skip that a little bit. After this weekend, they got banned from ESDA. The whole team. See you later! Take a hike! Very funny. Very funny.
Holy shit!
MD, thank you for the 36 months.
36
Jesus
months
Christ.
now.
I had nothing to do with it. Dude, hello? I seen the chat bans. Yeah, Live Fast, you learning. You're a good boy. You're one of your XE teammates was not as well behaved, but that's okay. But yeah, I've never seen like 12 people get banned from what do you call it? From a tournament or a competition all at once. But yup. And apparently they're mad at me. And I find that very funny. Some guy's mad that I banned him from the chat, and I was like, I literally warned you 3 times before I did it. What they do, I don't even want to get into it. There's so much. Like, where do I even start? DMBC. Mossport. Is it supposed to be spelled with 2 S's? Oh, Jesus. Yes. No, I figured there was 2 different Mossports. That's why I asked, because I've seen it before. Ow, ow. Those 2. Okay, yeah, because there's a track in Canada that's called Mossport, and it's 1 S. So I'm like, was somebody French and does not know how to spell? Yeah, I figured that's what it was. They're Russian? I mean, same thing. Quebec is just like the Russia of Canada anyway. We ripped out a W, that's all. Oh, we're tied going in the last round.
All right, friend. Don't be getting no big head now. Keep your feet on the ground.
It's like 25 minutes from my house. Oh, we live pretty close to each other. Not to dox myself. I miss Mossport. I used to race there a lot as a kid in karts. It was very fun. It's prize money. I mean, there should be prize money for everything. I want to wait for my new wheel, man. I'm gonna email this company that will remain unnamed until they've decided to send me some shit or not. It's not hard to figure out, but they've got into contact with me twice saying, "Hey, we'll send you some stuff. We just need more stock." I was like, "Alright, cool," because my G27 is showing its age. I could still use it. Like, it's not impossible to drift in a setup with this G27. I'm just making my life more difficult for no reason. So I want, and I think it's time. Like, I want a nice belt-driven wheel. I want a wheel that's a little bit more comfortable for long use as well, because of all the endurance racing we do. I was hoping we'd get it before Daytona, but I doubt it. So if that company finally tells me, like, nah, then I'm gonna go out and buy a new wheel. And I don't know what I'm looking for yet. It depends on how this company tells me no. If they tell me no in a very not nice way, I'm gonna go buy the other company's stuff. If they tell me no in a nice way, then that might change everything. That was fast.
I told you they were
Oh yeah, your wheel died, didn't it? Your wheel went ripping pepperonis. CSL Elite. I think I want to... Did anyone else see the tanker just drive off the highway? Can somebody clip that, please? Did anyone else just see that? He just drove right off the highway. Man, there's... It's not too late. You can talk to somebody. We'll see what I think I have a budget of like $600 or $700. Out. But we'll see. Again, it'd be nice to like not have to pay for anything. That way I can spend more of my money on a rig. So I can get a monitor and what do you call it? A monitor and a actual rig. So I don't have to plug my wheel in every time I want to use it. And by plug in, I mean like hook it to the desk. You know, it'd be nice to have everything hard mounted and not have to worry about my wheel flying off my desk at some points. That's also cool. Oh, it literally told me to turn there, and I was like, how about if I just don't do that? Oh, I thought I had two. Oh, we're still here, though. Excuse me, sir. Oh. Yeah, the ergonomics is the big thing. Like, in a 24-hour race, when you're doing all 24 hours by yourself, by hour like 15 and 16, I get a lot of shoulder, neck, and knee. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. No! Let me guess. It's like over now. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, I'm in trouble. Yeah, Carl basically said what I wanted to say. Doing a 24-hour race at a desk setup, or like more specifically my desk setup, is awful on my body. It should be easy. It should not be an issue, but my shoulders, my ankles, my knees, my shins. Oh god, we're fucked. I think I at least needed second. Oh, thank God.
That's all you got?
Barely. Give me the Fernini. Yeah.
What needs to be said about this beauty, friend? The Gambala F355. Look at it, love it, and say thank you. What an amazing vehicle.
Thank you. What's up, Keith? Look at that chungus. Look at the thick boy. I'm on a G27 at the moment, yeah. I don't want to put mods into it, though, Jesus, because, like, I'd rather spend that money on something else. It'd be really nice to see if there were tournaments to do outside of Tokyo. Increase in Newton-meter force. I mean, there'd be more force, but specifically for drifting, it'll be a lot nicer. Because there's more force, that means I don't have to, like, flick my wheel back and forth. And for a 24-hour race, I'll just turn the force feedback down. I always do that. No feeding. It's unfucking believable. I talked to, so he's a VDC pro. VDC is like your Formula Drift of Assetto Corsa. And he was like, yeah, I don't know how the Logitech guys do it. Because the wheels are so, like, have no center steer. His name's Alan Hines. And I was like, holy shit, this isn't just me? Like, I thought I was just bad. He's like, no. Like, I know a lot of people on Logitech kits that run 720 rotation because it just, like, with comp cars, it's very hard to keep up. And I mean, it made me feel a little bit better because I was like, what if I just suck in competition cars? Like, what if I just can't drive them? What if I'm just terrible? But then I watch, like, if you watch somebody drifting with a Fanatec or a Thrustmaster and then someone drifting with a Logitech, specifically a G27, my hands are always doing something. But people with Fanatechs, like, I can see them. They're just like, when they want to transition, they just let go of the wheel and let the wheel do the thing. I can't do that in a Logitech. Or I'll either over-rotate and I'll die, or the wheel won't rotate fast enough and I'll spin. Like, it's just a mess. There's ways to get around that, but... I'm very excited to live a life where I don't have to do that anymore, or as much. I'm not going to go direct drive. I'm not going that crazy. I don't want to spend that much money, but I think the time has come now for, like, an actual sim rig and, like... I wasn't using my wheel all that much a while ago. But, now it's like I'm using my wheel 4 or 5 days a week. Yeah, Keith, I've told the story before. I've been in talks with a wheel company whose name I don't want to say out loud. Because I don't want people to be mad at them if they don't end up sending me stuff. No, the drift settings apparently are garbage. Apparently they're like doo-doo.
I'm about to hook you up.
D-class only.
Running a little private tournament. You gotta go.
D-class. Apparently, like, it's doo-doo butt cheeks. What do I have that's D? Oh! The 300. I forgot about that. This car was actually really good, if I remember. Yeah, apparently they're going... They said we'll send you something in the new year. But I've been jerked around by companies before. So we'll see. I'm going to email them a couple weeks into January and be like, hey, so what about that thing? Because it'd be nice to not have to worry about buying a wheel and pedals and then just get like a handbrake in a sim setup. Because that way I can spend a little bit more on that. I don't even need a handbrake, really. It'd just be nice to have a handbrake that I don't have to map really weird, and it doesn't fly off my fucking desk. For rigs, I'm probably going to go with GT Omega because they've never wronged me before, but I want something where I can mount a shifter and a handbrake without having to, like, have them all be on top of each other. Yeah, so the frame rate still dips a little bit, but it's like, it goes from like 60 to like 55, not 60 to like 25. So I think something's wrong with that PS2. Sliding set of load cell pedals. That would also be nice, but I also don't want to spend like $500 on Huskenfeld sprints. But also, I don't think Huskenfeld's going to sponsor a drifter, especially one with no sim record at all. I'm 0 for 0 right now instead of Horsa. But I think I'm going to run DCGP. I just like the way it's ran, and it wouldn't interrupt any of my my streaming. I would still probably stream it, but like, oh, I've made a mistake. I made a big mistake. 29. I mean, it's an investment for the for me though. It's a tourney, yeah, but it's the first race. It's a free restart. Again. It's just building confidence now, Keith. Like, in my mind, I like don't want to enter a tournament unless I have a, like, I think I can make top 8. Like, I think if I do that, it's just like, if I just show up to a tournament, like, yeah, I'll do all right, maybe, and I get like a 50 and don't even qualify, like, what's the point? Oh, you get experience. It's like, no, not really. It's embarrassing. Out of here. Out of here, you bum. All you bums. Oh! Excuse me. So, the day will come. I want to see if I can find something that's on Saturdays. One time you beat me. Yeah, I do. It was a good day. I was like, hey, I finally beat someone good. Instead of just smokes bongs 420. Little did I know. Will be up at 10. Ah. I was like, who tagged me? Moonhead tagged me. I'll take a rip for you. What a champion. Also, we got really, really good reviews from Assetto people, as far as I know, for ESD commentary. I don't know about like the event and stuff, but apparently nothing but good things was said about our commentary. A couple of people apparently approached staff and were like, yeah, like this needs to be better and that needs to be better, but the commentary is some of the best in the setup. I was like, no, incorrect, but that makes me really happy. They're just blowing smoke, but at least, like, I'll still take a compliment. Apparently people really liked our commentary, Hoot. I don't know who these people are, so that's why I'm like, allegedly. That's only 2 laps? Fuck my ass! Really? Okay. That upsets me. I was like, alright, cool. It's probably like 3 laps. I got time to make up this time. Then I look up. I'm like, oh, wait. Definitely don't. I would like for Podium to be, like, dominant in the sim drifting world in terms of broadcasting. That's what I want. And, obviously, we're going to be doing ESDA going forward. They did announce the season. They don't have dates or anything yet. But they said they're running a season in 2021 on Assetto. Looks dope. That's awesome. I haven't actually looked into their products. That's really cool. A Vive. Well, what problem? But I want Pony to be like so strong that other series are coming to us like, hey, can you do production for us? That'd be really neat. I don't think we're quite there yet, because like Cisco's done 1 broadcast on Assetto Corsa, which is, you know, way less than a lot of other these guys have. We're still learning the platform. I didn't know about Carousel until like 2 days before the event. I finally won one! But I also don't want to give up competing, because like, I still think I would have something to prove. I'd like to get my VDC license, and then if I have to hang my hat there, then that's fine. So I don't think I'll have to actually have time to run VDC, but... GT Omega Pro Sim Cockpit. Let me look that up, actually. Because I do like GT Omega as a company. They make my chair, and I would like a new chair. Because this one's old, and I've done a lot of masturbating in it. So, like, a lot of the bolts on the bottom... who do you look up to most when it comes to commentary? That's a hard question, because, like, there's a lot of names. Like, I obviously like Jared in the terms of where he likes to have fun when he commentates and doesn't take it too seriously, but also his brand of humor is not my brand of humor. You look into stuff like F1 and like old NASCAR, which I used to watch a lot, where like it was a lot of like there was energy when there needed to be energy. And you could tell they were having fun, but at the same time, if nothing was going on, they weren't like, you know, they weren't screaming for nothing. So, I mean, I would say I have a bunch of different influences. But I would like to buy a new chair and then just put this chair on the cockpit. Oh, dude, their Pro Simulator, it's actually not that expensive. $350 for a sim rig? That's not bad. That's not cheap, but it's not bad. They're sold the fuck out, but... That's not bad at all. And I can slide that around. You know, if they have some new stock after Christmas, I might pick this up. That's really doable. I thought it was going to be way more expensive than that. I thought it was going to be like $400 or $500. That's without a seat. So with a seat, that probably goes up. Yeah, there it is. It's $500, $600. But, like, I could just put this chair on that cockpit. Pro Series. I think this is the one that I have. Yeah, and it's on sale right now. $259.95. That's not bad. The fabric one. What? Leather and fabric is the same price. In what world? Oh, no. $344 for fabric. Oh, it's the same. It is the same price. Confusion. I'll just buy a new chair, though. Trying to buy a stamp. Get out. Very appropriate use of the Caitlyn emote. That joke is 100% her brand. Yeah, that's nowhere. Well, it doesn't come with a seat, but I think I'll probably do that, but I want like a fancy chair in the future. It'd be cool to have matching chairs, like an office chair and then a regular chair. Both the same, like the same brand. But if I'm spending $400 on the rig, then yeah, I just go down to the Wreckers and like grab something that's a bucket seat. This will probably be like $40. Because that's a company that tried to sponsor me before and then changed their mind last minute. That was really upsetting, but I like their stuff, so. Ow. 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 Owie! That's the worst the frame drops have been in games since we started playing. It is a night and day difference on the PS3. Oh, that's not so... I'm a moron. Insomnia, I think we've all been there. For me, that game was Race Driver, Toka Race Driver. I forget what it's called on the PSP. And Star Wars Battlefront 2. I played the crap out of both of those. I wish I knew where all of that was. So I know I didn't get rid of that PSP and those games. But I also don't have one. Hamburger. What's up, dude? Return. I'm out of zip juice. Please. Come back. I'm out of quickly sauce. Come back. Yes. I have the suck. Out of the way. You don't want none of the smoke. I actually have to focus here now. I'm just out of the blow range. Where's red? Yeah, I'm at the point now where, like, I'll never get rid of anything that I ever buy for games, ever. Unless I hate it. Like, I don't use my Xbox One anymore, ever. But I'll never get rid of it. You know, because I know in 15 years, I'm like, oh, I'll pop in Horizon 3 or something, and then just, nope. Never again will I get rid of stuff. We're 4 points back. This might not be possible.
When you're racing or looking for a place to park,
That and I just like collecting. Oh yeah, we didn't get it done. That's fine. We'll try it one more time. Played PSP 3 times in my life. I had a DS and hated it. Because the DS was like, I don't know, I didn't like the big Nintendo games at the time. Like Mario, I was over it. I played a ton of Mario as a kid, so I just wasn't interested. Pokemon was never my thing. I've told the Pokemon story before, but I never liked Pokemon. Fuck. I've never liked Pokemon. Like, it wasn't a big game for me. I don't even know what else really came out for the DS. Like, there's... I was more of a PlayStation kid growing up. I like Nintendo, and I've liked Nintendo, but Nintendo's never been where my heart is. Oh, BRB, how dare you. Oh, fuck! I got body checked. Why'd I sell all my D-Class cars? I don't know. Come here. Fuck you. Where are you? No, I missed. Gotta find my Zune. So I have my iPod Classic with 160 gigs of music on it. But, chat, you tell me what you think is wrong. Because I've never actually bothered to bring it to like a electronics repair place to see if I can get it fixed. So, hold on. Angie? Oh, I'm out of fucking nitrous. Shit. Not again. No, I'm an idiot. Okay, so it doesn't charge unless it's completely dead, and then it recognizes the charging cable. It does not recognize any computer ever at all. So if it completely dies all the way and then you plug it in and you leave it plugged in, it'll work. So if I want to use it for a road trip, that's the way it'll work. But if it gets unplugged, it won't charge again until it dies. I think it's the port that's fucked. Yeah. It could be the battery. I'm sure the battery... I left it in my car for a couple of years. So I'm sure with the, you know, Canadian winters, the battery's probably not doing great. And I know, like, the obvious answer at this point is to get, like, an old Android phone and then just use Spotify and buy a memory card. But, like, I have so much music on that iPod that just I don't have access to anymore. Or, like, isn't available on Spotify. And, like, I like the way that it's, like, I can organize it all via iTunes. iPods are really good quality. It's worth to keep it. Yeah, like, I was like, you know what? I'll just buy another one on eBay. They're fucking expensive. They're still, like, $300. Uh-oh. I feel like, to buy an iPod Classic now is probably just as much, if not more, than it was to buy when it was new. Like, it's, I want to fix it one of these days, but I also don't have the knowledge. And I don't really want to pay some dude, like, $300 to fix my iPod. You know, it just doesn't make sense. But it also would be nice to get, like, most of my music off my phone. Because I have a crappy iPhone. It's not crappy, it's just, like... I don't use my phone for really anything. Why did I do that? That was unwise. But I remember selling my mom on that iPod, right? That actually was like the dopest Christmas I ever had. So my mom, the way like we did Christmas at our house is like we got to ask for one big gift. I'm sure this is like this everywhere. One big gift that was worth like maybe like $100, $200, $300, and then a bunch of small stuff. But like if a new PlayStation came out or a new Xbox came out, I could be like, listen, mother, listen. I got fucking drilled. Listen, birth giver. I don't want anything other than the PlayStation 3. So I made my mom a list. I was like, I don't really want a lot of small things. I don't need socks. I don't want CDs, candy, whatever. Just get me one big thing, and here's the list of things that I wanted. Fuck! Spawn point. I have one NOS left, but like... Well, they're all so short, bro. We're making a new car. If I don't win this time, oh yeah, it's gonna take a strong finish here to. I don't even think it's possible. Can't win. I might as well just finish it for the money, even though it's not that much. Anyway. I was like, I would like a new PS3, but a 80 gig one or whatever it was. I think it was the 80 gigs that play PS2 games. So I'll be able to give away my PS2 or whatever. Which again, mistake. Don't do that. But if that's too expensive or they're too hard to find, can I have an iPod Classic? She goes, well, I just bought you an iPod last year. I was like, okay, here's the thing. Ow. I said, here's the problem, though. Here's the skinny spawn point. Thank you, Tank. Is that you're buying me a new iPod like every 2 years because I keep filling it with music. She's like, uh-huh. And I'm like, I have 25 gigs of music at the moment. I was like 13. That has since changed. It's like, I have like 25 gigs of music. She's like, uh-huh. And I was like, so if you bought me a 180 gig iPod, that would be the last iPod you'll ever need to buy me. Or I'll ever ask for, I should say. And she was like, uh-huh. So you want that or the PlayStation? I was like, ugh. Probably the PlayStation. She's like, alright, cool. My mom went and fucking got me both. I got a $300 iPod and like a $500-$600 PlayStation for Christmas. My dick was hard. I went through puberty that day. I cried. Cause like we weren't a very rich family. Like we had a pretty poor background, but I guess like things were just going well for the family that year. And that's all I got, though. I think I got my iPod, my PS3, maybe like a game and a controller. I think that was it. But I used to do Christmas at my dad's house, or my dad's side of the family. And then I would come home, because we used to open gifts at midnight. I'd come home at like 3 or 4 in the morning and then do gifts with my parents. What's up, Canflip? And, or my mom's side, I should say. And, I'm just sitting there at like 3:30 in the morning in fucking tears because I was like, there's no way. And like, you did good in your grades this year, son. We're proud of you. I'm like, well, cherish this moment because this will be the last time you will be proud of me. Oh! No. Okay, we're good. Jesus. I was like, I'm going to hit an invisible wall, but I should just bounce off it. I did not just bounce off of it. But, yeah, that was a rad Christmas. But long story short, that's the iPod I still have. So I used it all the way through high school. I used it grade 7, grade 8. And then I used it all the way through high school. And then I left it in my car until I moved here. And it's sitting in my drawer. And I know that because I found it looking for the memory card thingy. Which is why I'm bringing it up now. Shoot. Yeah, we'll build something new. $300. Dude, the story of my 360 still annoys me. So I got a 360 for Christmas, I think 2 years after I got the PS3. Because my brother liked to borrow my PlayStation. By borrow, I mean he would take it and then not bring it back for days at a time. And then would leave it on while he was using it because he's stupid. He just left it turned on for whatever reason. I'm like, why you do that? So I was using my 360, and then my brother, when I had my 360, liked to borrow my PS3 a lot more, even though I didn't have the same games for it. I went, all right, you got to buy me every game I have for my PS3 for my Xbox 360, and then you can borrow it. My mom's like, you're being selfish, this, that, whatever. I'm like, nice, because he's going to fucking break it. Sure enough, ladies and gentlemen, if you leave a PlayStation on, a PlayStation 3, especially the fat ones, if you leave them on for too long, they just fucking melt. So that's where my original PS3 went. It died. How come I can't? Where's the Saloon Mustang? And like the Esprit. Or am I just supposed to be slower? B class. Am I dumb? Did I misread B class as D? Am I stupid? Yeah, I got yellow light of death. They're just cheating? Okay. Insert Gran Turismo XD, they're cheating memes. That is class D only. That's not fair. So I want to do the Aristo, but I feel like I'm going to be wasting my time. I was just checking. Pretty rude. So I want to do the Aristo, which is this. I've only ever had one red ring, and it was on that console I bought from, like, Value Village forever ago. That I drilled. I still have it. It's over there somewhere. Like, my heart tells me this, but I know this is a bad idea. Absolutely not the Hummer. This is, like, the obvious choice, but again, it's boring. Because I've already owned one of these in the game. We get it framed. I'm gonna blow it up or something. I wonder if I can upgrade this more. Maybe that's the ticket. I see. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a choice. Oh, something that came out today was polls that are based off of channel points. Oh, not polls, but like a betting system. A betting system got integrated into Twitch using channel points. So you can bet on an outcome, and whoever, if you guys win, you get a portion of the loser's pot. So let's say if I'm playing iRacing and I'm like, what are we gonna do? Top 5 or like bottom 5? And like 300,000 people do top 5, or 300,000 points are top 5, 300,000 points are bottom 5. The winners will split the pot of the losers. Pretty much, Caro, pretty much. I don't know how it works yet, but I got the email from it today, so. I mean, there's only one real choice here, isn't there? We really only have one choice. I can do it. I just don't know how to do it. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Okay. The TC is a horrible idea. GS or TC. Like, is it that bad of an idea? Like, am I that fucked? I just figure the TC is like the obvious choice because it's a new car. R32. There is no R32. At least not yet. Oh, golf. You mean golf. Get something with zone. True. Lexus is big yawn though. Like this is a large yawners. Because we've already used one. Let's get a golf. Let's do the golf. I'll do the golf. Because I'm pretty sure I've used every other car. This is a means to an end, so I'm not customizing it. I'm winning this championship, and it's getting sold immediately. Oh, dude, I sold the Altezza like immediately. I got out of D class, was like, see ya. Goodbye.
Now go and show Tokyo you mean business. That's fly, friend, fly. Like me, fly.
There's TC channel. I just didn't want to like buy it and then not win. Because I would have felt really, what's the word, stupid? Oh, this is the Magnum. Yellow Dash, I agree, but I'm so glad this game worked. So, now that the game's working and we're continuing, the two options to Let's Play, and I'll put up a poll for this at some point, probably closer to when we're actually done this, which won't be today. So the two options were going to be Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, the new one, the remaster, or Burnout Revenge for the Xbox 360. Ow. Because I'm going to play through both at some point. Because I played Hot Pursuit as a kid and said it was doo-doo and I hated it. So I'd like to play through it again. Revenge. So the Twitch chat's voice is clear. Also, it'd be on 360, so I'd be able to like play it at a good quality. I won't have to worry about... Because I have it on the PS2. I have the Burnout box set on the PS2. Aw, fuck me. Alright, so... Yeah, I never finished a Burnout game, so I finished a couple of Need for Speeds. But I've never finished a Burnout game. I played through Burnout 3 a little bit, but it looked just too crappy. On the stream. I've beaten Burnout games before. Let me make that clear. I've beaten 1, 2, 3, Revenge, Legends for the PSP, which is basically Burnout 3, but it wasn't. And I played through most of Dominator, I think. But Dominator was just like Revenge, but slightly worse. Yeah, but then wouldn't I have to find a copy of Burnout 3 for the Xbox and then play it on the 360? I miss Burnout. Yeah, well, don't expect it to come back anytime soon. This Criterion are making the new Need for Speed games. Honestly, if we need to sacrifice Need for Speed for another Burnout game, that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh yeah, speaking of that Criterion, Dangerous Driving 2 is coming out, which is the old Burnout team. Their first one was not great. Dangerous Driving 1, I haven't played it since they've updated the crap out of it, but it was like very meh. Very meh. It was glitchy and buggy and like just wasn't really that great. Like, it was fun, but it wasn't like, it didn't blow my wiener off, you know what I mean? These laps, there's like no time. I forgot about that. Oh, almost died. 3 fields, yes. But apparently Dangerous Driving 2 is coming out soon. Because I found them on Twitter the other day when I was going through the amount of people I follow, because I followed way too many. I followed over 1,000 people on Twitter. That was too much. Make the corner, make the corner. Yeah. Barely. Barely! Holy crap, by 3/10. Wicked. Yeah, I flick a switch, Carl. Don't worry about it. But, what was I saying? I forget. It's gone. Go on bonkers, yeah? Is that a Dizzy Rascal reference? Wake up every night, it's a daydream. Wake up, just go back to sleep. I'm real shallow, but I'm in too deep. Banger. Some people think I'm bonkers, but I just think I'm free. I'm having an issue. I'm out of quick juice. For reference, that's the only Dizzy Rascal song that I know. That's it. Is he considered grime? Is that a grime artist? I didn't listen to grime, but I listened to the playlist for a couple of weeks. I was about it. Go. We got beat by Taco Meat. No. Oh, this is not good. This is not. Why not? They're too short, bro. There. Come on, boys. We're still winning. Yeah, by a point.
It's called a car race, friend. You're supposed to win.
That's not nice. But, who's the... there's like one grime artist I got into out of that playlist. I forget his name. Calls himself the King of the North. And he's the reason why I had to re-upload the Le Mans VOD like 8 times. Forget his name. It's not Dizzy Rascal. Bugsy Malone. That's the one. Thank you. Isn't he a bad man? Isn't he a naughty boy? But I listened to the one album he has, and it was actually pretty decent. I'm not a big hip-hop guy, so if I'm like, yeah, I'm into it, then... Oh, cunts! Oh, we're good. No problem. It's fine. He sounded like such a wholesome dude in the album. No! You lost. Have faith. Have faith. All the AI just bundled up over here. Anything's possible. It's gotta take risks. Oh, I went the wrong way. Shit. I was trying to follow the AI. I still want to go to the UK for like an extended period at some point. I know that sounds weird to everyone who lives there, but like, the people tell me they want to visit Canada. I'm like, so you want to look at like a tower, some rocks, and be cold? Like, I don't understand. I shouldn't have used that. It's not over, but... Oh, yeah, I keep getting Skepta convinced with a drum and bass artist. Unless Skepta is a drum and bass artist. I don't know. I need the suck. I need the quick. Oh, I'm not even moving. Come on. This is tense. I'm like, oh, not now. I'm almost filled up on zone. Tactical MLG breathing. Come on. Come on, Golf. Come on. Oh, I may have made a mistake here. No, we're fine. Oh, it's so slow. No! 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 You fuck! No! I at least had second. He threw a car at me. Suck my dick! Please. Please. Yeah! Shut up and suck my ass, puppet!
You wanna try and win or what?
What? What do you mean?
This is another instant classic from Dodge, the Magnum. Brought back
He was
from the
right.
70s heyday with new life breathed into it. New
wasn't
contemporary
wrong.
styling, and again, the monster Hemi engine. People out there love it.
Oh my god, I think I woke my roommates up, but that was absolutely worth it. Holy shit. That's the Twitter moment of the stream right there. Holy crap. Is this a mod? No, it's a DLC, technically. It was a re-release of Midnight Club 3, which came with Tokyo and some other things to do. Yup. Yep, this absolutely is the Midnight Club 2 Tokyo. So I'm going to hang on to this for a little bit, just in case. Hello, yes, I am here. I want that Zonda so bad. It's smeared on my fucking face. Okay. So, I think the Magnum is just a cooler 300C, isn't it? Let's look at the stats. 30, 36, 28. Duplicate vehicle. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, all versions. Okay. They thought of that. Okay. I thought I outsmarted the game there for a second. So 300C is 56, 51, 28. And this is 36, 30, 12. I'm telling you, if I can get remotely the same stats out of this as the 300C, I'm selling it. Because this is way cooler. Okay, 53, 53, 26. I thought there was a way to compare cars, but I guess I'm misremembering. So 26, 53, 53. I think the Magnum's better. It's slower, has a higher top speed, and handles a little bit worse. I think I might just keep both. I mean, I don't really need to sell one. I kind of just wanted, like, I don't want to play with you anymore. You know what I mean? What's up, GTT? We just won the Magnum. So I'm going to use the Magnum over the, over this. I think both have earned their place. So let's drive. Yes. I'm going to customize it. By customize it, I mean paint it the right red and lower it a little bit. Oh, no, it's the right red. Is it the right red? Good. Look at the... Wow, that's obnoxious.
Magnum's cooler and you can put shit in the back.
Why would I want to put feces in the back? That doesn't make any sense, you fool. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the bits. Facts. Okay, George. George. All right. I'm assuming we can do nothing to this. Rims, which I wouldn't want to change. Tires, dimensions. Yeah, that's what I thought. So let's make this... Let's do 18s. 17s? 18s or 17s? It sucks we can't adjust the offset. 22s? Not on a Ferrari, you're disgusting. You're a bad person. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Pee-pee daddy. Am I the daddy of pee-pee? Or I don't even... Actually, you know what? I don't want to answer that. Let me learn, old man. I'll spit in your fucking mouth. 17's front, 18's rear. I almost think 16's front and 17's in the... Oh, the other way. You know what I mean. Yeah. 18 in the back, 17 in the front. You're right. Sorry. Rear dimensions should be... Oh, no, I gotta back out. Stupid. Dimensions, tire profile. Can I go to 3? No. So it's a little bit Hot Boy Ferrari. I honestly love this car. This is one of my favorite cars of all time. I'm not going to bastardize it. You can ask me to all you want, but I'm not... I'm trying to make it look like you'd expect a Ferrari to look like in Tokyo. I just wish those rear wheels are killing me right now. This was the first Ferrari I fell in love with because it was in Need for Speed 3 for the PS1. And it was by far the best sounding car in the game. Don't at me. Midnight Club. Kind of, sort of, yeah. Like, it's obviously modified, but, like, tastefully. I wish you could put Falcon, like, lettering. I wish I could have the lettering. Because the only lettering you can have is BF Goodrich, which doesn't... I guess Pirelli... Oh, actually, Pirelli on the Ferrari makes a lot of sense. It's not the right red. But I have a couple of colors in mind that aren't red. Well, yeah, but that's new Lambos. New Lambos are you can bastardize those because they don't mean anything yet. Yellow? I actually wasn't thinking of yellow. I'll show you. I don't want to spoil it. But I think that's all I really want to do. I'll look through rims just for fun, but I don't think anything's going to top these. Actually, I lied right to your face. I like these a lot. Yeah, but it's always, like, well done, you know what I mean? It's not like we put a big fuck off, like if you told somebody from the US and somebody from Japan to make, like, here's a Diablo. Like, yes, the people, like, there's some people, like, I forget what his name is, but it's the guy from, Need for Speed 2015 who has, like, all the lights on his Diablo. Like, yes, that's, like, one example of them being stupid, but, like, for the most part, it's just, like, on nice wheels... Low. Rawell Belgriff? That's a perfect example. Morohoshi, yes, thank you. That's a perfect example. RWB stuff is like race inspired. Yes, it's very ricey, but like it's not just like I made the car wide because wide. Like it has like roots. And even if you don't like it, like I still appreciate its existence. Do we want dish or do we want... I like these a lot. But I also like these a lot. I'm just gonna leave them. I see why some people don't like raw welt, but like I have no problem with raw welt. Does it work as an aero package? I'm sure it would if you requested it to. Because they're all made to order. It's not like you order the kit and put it on. The dude has to fly to your house. And like you have to buy him a bunch of cigarettes and leave him to it. Did I upgrade this? I did. It's actually pretty decent stats. Detail shop. I'm just looking, okay? I'm just looking. Don't get upset. I'm not gonna put anything on here. I'm just looking. Okay, what can I have? Japanese plates now? I guess not. Lack of spacers. Yeah, it looks bad. I'll just use a Vermont plate because that's the closest thing. I think. Yeah, this is like close-ish to a Japanese plate, but I don't think they have Japan, which is kind of an oversight. Dub, TIS, Rockstar. Then my PP is small. In the mall? To the window? To the mall? Alabama. Most of the lock ones, figured. So let's use this for now. I'm taking this seriously, so I don't want to put something stupid. My stomach almost killed me the other day. Don't ask me why, but this is what came to my head. I have no idea why, but it just reminds me of the car, so. Spop. Montana? I think so. It's not going to be lined up. Yeah, it's going to be too far. Actually, we'll do it here. I have a plan. Grabs the glicky. Off for the night. We got 5 from work. Yuck. Kind of drive a school bus with no sleep. I appreciate you taking your job seriously. Be safe. See you soon, Jonesy. That's my own fault for starting so late. So, as a team, we're gonna work on a new start time for the new year. So I'm supposed to start at 5 p.m. I've been starting at 6 or 7 p.m. for the past couple of weeks, which is unacceptable, and I get that. But I was gonna start at 4 p.m. and then run till 8 or 9. But I'm wondering maybe if I start at 5 and run till 10. I don't know. I'm gonna do a vote in the Discord on mobile because Twitch mobile sucks. Do you have the bell? Did you click the bell? There we go. I don't know why the word grit came to mind, but it did. Because this just seems like such a pure Ferrari. Yeah, there's a bell. You can have notifications on and off for specific channels. Oh, I can't even have Ferrari. I just thought of that. Aha, is that what it was? That's what it was. This looks nice, though. There's a bell. There is a bell! If you want to be notified of all my streams in the future, or any other, put dodge for shits. That's not funny! Not on this car! I love this car so much. Please, no. Ah! What? What do you mean I can't do fonts? Oh, it's because I don't have anything right. Should have known. Graffiti, heavy heap. Is there something with like handwriting? You guys are such meme lords. I hate it. GT, I don't want you to call me out like that. No, go away. Ferrari is kind of easy. T-O-R-R-O. No, Toro Rosso doesn't fit. Oh, no. Toro is a bull, not a horse. Perfect. Whoever can guess what I'm going to write before I write it gets a cookie. It's a Fudgio from Mr. Christie. Haas. Smart, but no. Alright, if you haven't figured it out by now. There you go. I mean, you spelled it wrong, Puppet, but you got it. It's a reference to Ferrari, kinda, without it saying Ferrari. So we're still good on the copyright. It's Italian, I'll give that to you. Yucky! Scrote! I want something classy. Like, that's not classy. That looks like something someone has tattooed over their dick. It's not what we're looking for. Orbit's nice. This is a bit too 70s. We'll go with Orbit. Side, slot 1. Can I put anything that isn't like... Oh, that's like logos. Did you put race team? Listen, it sounds good in Italian, man. Don't be a hater. Sniff, sniff. I smell a hater. I want a badge on the side, but I don't want to put dub on my car. Or 21. Or 28. Carbonara? Yeah, it's, I forget what carbonara is. It's just like egg, isn't it? It's like egg and garlic. My carbonara's come out of a pouch, so it's not real. Spell carburetor. Q7 Batman symbol. Paint job. There we go. Metallic? Egg and Parmesan and cured meat. Yeah, it's like, this is what I was looking for. Like a dark green. Maybe even darker than this. Like a skosh darker. Like eat. Honestly, I want to try like this dark. But not blue. Beaten raw egg over your bowl, pasta. Yeah. I watched Binging with Babish make it. Not piss. That's like not the green we're looking for. Yellow is like, I'm not into the yellow, especially with the green on the back. There's custom colors. I was just like, I think you have to buy the custom color and then you can do it. This is not a bad green, but it's a little bit too bright. So I'm trying to avoid buying custom before I have to. Color shift? I was saying, I remember the... Oh. Not on a Ferrari, though. On the Diablo? Absolutely. On the Ferrari, no. This is wrong. I love this color on almost everything. Dude, Babish made me want to, like, actually learn how to cook a little bit. Dude, a Diablo in, like, shiny purple just works. It just works. How do I go to the other color? There we go. So I want a bit of shine to it. There we go. Let's make it a bit shiny. Yes! Yes! What's meta? Who cares? It's fucking Midnight Club, Mike, you weenie. There we go. That's what we're looking for. What does POG mean? Sweetheart, it means whatever you want it to mean. Ravioli. Do I go gold? I like the gold, actually. Because black wheels look bad in this game. They just don't look good. Yeah. People openly gaming. Oh, I can't even change the exhaust tips, I just thought. I just had that thought. Neon, I'm not gonna do that to you. Actually, hold on. What if it was just, like, constant? Because a neon on a Ferrari fits in Japan. Anywhere else, that'd be sacrilegious. But in Japan... I don't know about an F355, though. That might be a little bit too much. I'm glad everyone gets along in the stream chat. That makes me happy. Yeah, Cisco, and it works. I got it to work. Alright, I'm done. It's gonna sound like doo-doo cheeks now. Yeah. I'm assuming you just got here, right? before I mansplain to you what the first hour of the stream was for my life? Okay, so I bought the game, obviously. It took 2 weeks to show up on eBay, and then my PS2 wouldn't load it. So I had to plug in my PS3, which took some time, because obviously I haven't used that in a long time. Game worked. So I was like, cool. I guess we'll play it on the PS3, but I have to move the game save over. Then I had to look for my, like, memory card transfer thing, and that took forever. Like, it took... Great start. It took me an hour and 20 minutes, I think, before we actually were playing the game. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a V8, like an actual V8, not a Ferrari V8. Perry looks like, shut up, Tom. It's quick though. Holy shit! You. Right, let's just race it. Honestly, if somebody bought a 355 like base model that was water damaged or something, or had a blown engine and put an LS in it, I'd be happy. It is a Gembala, but we're not stupid. I love it in this green. Anyone who disagrees is wrong. Also, whoever said this looks like a Jag, it doesn't. Jags are purple. Forehead. Wet! Moist! I like yellow. Yellow and red, like, are obvious colors. I think red is, like, a little bit more acceptable because it's, like, the Ferrari color. But, a lot of Ferrari stuff is red, and, like, I mean, red clashes with green, in my opinion, but I don't like red and yellow. It just looks like ketchup and mustard. It has to be done very right. Oh, that's not... Oh! Christ. Not a good start for the Ferrari here, guys. Baby blue. Yep, like a robin blue. I agree. Puppet, I don't know what you're talking about. It's the Ferrari master. We can make a bunch of Ferrari jokes now. How do I do that? How do I do that? Okay. Hot pink. Now you're going to jail. Unlike a Lambo or like something that's crazy, yes. And even a modern Ferrari, maybe, but like anything I think up to the 360, no. After the 360, Ferrari kind of like got into, I hate to sound like Top Gear, but I'm watching so much Top Gear lately, where they were more concerned with selling like, I've made poor decisions. Thank you! Thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the boys of Spice. Spice Men. But they were more worried about... Fuck me! Good Top Gear. It's all on Amazon Prime. Well, most of it is. So I started at season 12 and worked my way up. Oh, I watched the new Grand Tour special last night. It's okay. It's definitely one of the better specials they've done as the Grand Tour. But, gets a little dumb near the end, but other than that. Holy shit! MD with the gift sub to Nightbot. Nightbot's a freeloader. Thank you, my guy. Oh, we're fine. A lot has happened in the last 2 seconds. This game was never known for its engine sounds. Leave it alone. Alright, I'm gonna be smart this time and run into the wall early instead of up here. We'll get it out of the way. definitely had that, but we've reached the point of too much speed now, I think. I'll say in the new Grand Tour special, my favorite part was the cars that they used. I was fucking flabbergasted. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not a bad person. We're good. But the cars they used were wow. For what they did, I can't believe that. But it did feel kind of dumb. Like there was a plot to it, but like I don't know. We tried a little bit hard. But the actual like adventure was fun to watch. Didn't know it was out yet. Yeah, it came out a day early. I'm not gonna spoil it, but fair enough. It's an hour and a half, so enjoy. It's my favorite Grand Tour special, I think, so far. It's not my favorite special with the boys, but I think it's my favorite one they've done as Grand Tour. Oh, make it. I fucking pushed him over the line, didn't I? Michigan? No.
That was humiliating.
But Iowa went okay, so, like, I'll take it. No, yeah, I agree with you, 2K, though. I don't want to say it's washed up. I think just the formula... They did all... I mean, how many seasons have they done, including Top Gear? Oh my god, just flung me the other way. Like, how many seasons have they done, including Top Gear? Like, 25, 26? Like, they've done basically everything they can do. Keenan, don't read the live stream chat when you're going through. I'm a fool. Like, I loved Top Gear as a kid because I believed it. But even going back and watching, like, season 12, 13, like, Golden Age Top Gear, it's very clear that, like, a lot of the cheap car challenges, like, a lot of it's real, but a lot of it's staged or, like, faked completely. And, it pulls me out of the moment, and that's the issue I was having with Top Gear before the fraud cover, honestly. And that's the issue that I had with Grand Tour, is that, like, a lot of their wacky hijinks just seemed, like, very, very scripted and very, very fake. And, I mean, I'm sure it was always fake, but it didn't feel as fake before. Like, I could suspend my suspension of disbelief and be like, oh, yeah, this happened. Oh, my God. This handles like a bag of shit. No, they don't even do the show anymore. It's just the specials. They don't do a studio audience anymore. They don't do car reviews. It's just the dumb specials, which is my favorite part of Grand Tour. I watched it last night, Tony, so I might want to watch it again. Well, that's his baby, you know what I mean? He's been a part of Top Gear since the first Top Gear in the 90s. So even though it switched to the Grand Tour, it was basically the same show, just different, like a different name. James May has had, I think, 3 programs. Yeah, James May Man in Japan, which is amazing. If you haven't seen it, you should watch it. It's super good. James May Cook, which is a James May cooking show, which I didn't think I needed in my life, but I'm going to start watching it tonight. I'm very excited. Oh, my God. Wrong line. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of got over it. Like, I was really mad about Top Gear, like, slash the Grand Tour, we'll say. Whenever I say Top Gear, I'm just referring to those 3 guys, regardless of what show. The formula was getting stale, and, like, I vividly remember the hatchback challenge where, like, oh my God, I can't hit anything. It was the hatchback challenge where Richard had the Vauxhall, Jeremy had the Golf, and I forget what James was driving, but I was like, this is all bullshit. This is all fake. Like this, none of this happened. This was all pre-planned. And like there was no points, there was no scoring. It was just like, let's just do a comedy show with cars. And that's not what I signed up for. I know in the Grand Tour 2, there was one where they were like supposed to cross a live fire demonstration, and they kept dying and fuck off. They kept dying and respawning. And I was like, this is super fucking lame. Like, this isn't even good. Like, I don't even enjoy it. But at the same time, like, that's what it is now. You kind of have to accept that. And if you go into the new special with that mentality, like, basically, there is a point to the special and there's a plot, but it doesn't mean anything after a while. It's just a means to an end. And the actual adventure is very interesting to watch, and the cars they used were very fun. So, 7 out of 10, definitely worth your time to watch. I stayed up till like 5 in the morning watching it, which was a little silly, but yeah, it's like Jesus, exactly. It's like someone telling you Santa's not real. You're in? I was thirsty, so like, I don't know. Like, if you liked Top Gear before and you don't like it now, I understand, but that's just too big of a part of my life. Like, I got into journalism because of what Top Gear was doing, and I was like, I want to do this. This is what I want to do. And look where it got me. Fucking nowhere. Oh, Jesus. No! Even Bottom Gear got old. Bottom Gear 3 was like beyond unnecessary. Bottom Gear 1 was like the pinnacle. Bottom Gear 2 was okay. Bottom Gear 3 was like too much. The joke is over. But something I've learned is that car people who aren't like 40 and are like winga dinga dinga, like the internet car fandom or automotive fandom is so desperate for humor that they get, like they'll latch onto anything, even if it's not funny. Like, look for an example, look at the comments of what's up, CCS? Look at the comments of any F1 video, and it's the same fucking 5 jokes over and over and over again. Like in a video about, I don't know, Perez winning, someone will be like, Perez no have the drink, get it? It's like Kimi XD, and it'll have 600 upvotes, and everyone thinks it's hilarious. Or like Gran Turismo memes. God, I don't get it. Yellow Evo. Like, it's just like, no, it's not funny. It's not been funny. No, it's not kids. It's full-grown adults who just want to be part of the group. It's like, that's not even how memes work in 2020. Memes exist for a month tops and then disappear. That's how it works. Uh-oh. Oh, zoom! Very realistic. Well, I've had a lot of practice. Oh, no. Yeah, Pink Bits is funny because it's Ryan, and we get to make fun of him for it. Not make fun of him, but like, you know what I mean? Like, laugh with him. Like in my core video that came out this week, I think. It was like, and introducing my good buddy, Team Rick buddy Ryan, also known as Rhino GT4, and then I have a clip of him, his Vits just going, it's fucking pink, and then it cuts right back to the regular video. But like, if someone's playing Gran Turismo and the GT40 comes on screen and everybody in chat just goes, "Oh, it's a GT40!" It's just, it's not funny. It's not been funny. It's not funny at all. Like, I don't, stop it. Stop it. You're embarrassing us. You're... Or like any time on an F1 video where somebody cuts somebody off, all the time you have to leave it to space. It's not funny. It's not funny at all. It's not funny at all. You're not funny. I hate to break it to you. You're not a funny person. This is coming from somebody who still thinks, by the way, this is coming from somebody who still thinks this is funny. So how does that make you feel? Dude, we took the Ronaldinho meme and turned it into like a reaction GIF, and that makes me really happy. We took a meme and kind of bastardized it into our own thing.
And I live in my own head.
Sometimes you scare me. Good. If you're not at least a little bit afraid of my chaotic neutral power, then I'm not doing my job right. This is like, I use Ronaldinho as like a... But it could be something good, it could be something bad. It depends on the moment. Like when we won that race by like 0.2 of a second, that was a Ronaldinho soccer moment. When I spin in front of the field in core, when I spin out in front of the field in core, Ronaldinho soccer moment. Have the game on PlayStation 2. Technically, so do I, but I'm playing it on the PS3. Why am I eating? Who's eating potato chips and masturbating at the same time? It's salt and salt. That's not good for you. You're gonna clog your cocksucker. I mostly use the Ronaldinho soccer meme now to describe when I see someone do something stupid. Like me driving into the same wall I've driven into 3 times.
Ronaldinho, success!
It doesn't help that this car is definitely not a Chungus. Like, anytime I hit anything above, like, C class, there's no more racing in this game. The racing stops. Above C class, it's basically just don't hit anything and you should win. But not hitting anything is a challenge within itself. Haha, get fucked. I will pay for that. Karma will come to find me. He just drove into the wall. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I keep trying to... I think I could jump the bridge, but... I'm gonna stop trying. Oh, wrong way. God, man. modern games have fucking spoiled me with checkpoints and like waypoints and shit. Oh. That is something that this game gets so incredibly right, is like, once the game gets faster, it's literally just get there as fast as you can without dying. It's less about the actual... Oh. No! God damn. I guess that's what I didn't like about LA. LA just wasn't this. Stay right. I tried! I bounced off of something. I have a plan. I have a strategy now. Unbelievably, it wasn't to drive my car straight into a wall. But, you know, that didn't really work out. The checkpoint's in the river! Just trust me. Just have some trust. It's time to use all the wrinkles in my brain. All 3 of them. Don't. Look who's learning. Look who's learning. I've made the corner. I made the shortcut, kinda. Trees. Monkey with huge testicles. Remember that part I said about learning? I did not. I learned nothing. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, no, we're alright. Off. Like, see what I mean? Like, you're going so fast, like, I can't react to that. Like, if I skid around the corner at 175 and there's a car in the way, I'm like, well, it's more so how do I recover from this instead of how do I avoid it. If I had zone, I maybe could have avoided it, but your reaction time has to be like, oh, dicks. That's just what I wanted to do, actually. Have a plan. Yeah. Uh-oh. No! Plan didn't work. God damn it. DW 314, thank you for the follow. Puppet, are you playing the game or am I playing the game? Let me fail. Test tackle. Test tackle comes and goes. I do have zone, but I have to turn all the way left to do it. I'm sure I could do that. I could go that. Oh, he's dead. I'm sure I can go that route if I wanted to, but I need a significant lead. Don't tell me how to play game. Let me struggle. I'll just start ignoring you. I'm very good at ignoring. I've had a lot of experience talking to women who've taught me how to properly ignore people. So. I also didn't know Ash did my favorite song from Gran Turismo 1 until like last year. Oh, you dumb motherfucker. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Could have been worse. We're still first. There was only 4 cars. See, I couldn't do anything about that. By the time I saw the truck, I was like, I'm gonna hit it. Yeah, it is lose control. Oh. Steez. Alright. So I'm gonna go to the left. Because I think that's where the checkpoint is anyway. Go.
This was a thought I had the other day, and out of every 90s early OS racing game, I still
I'll get to you in a minute, Tank. Oh, please don't be a hard treat.
Wasn't in Gran Turismo 3.
Fuck! Alright, if I fail next time, I'm gonna suss out the route. Because I actually don't know where I've never made it that far. I think all I gotta do is turn a little bit more to the right. annoy my wife walking into the woman's department. Okay, that is a sentence. Imagine having a wife. Not in this house. We're all a bunch of V words in this house. That's for cowards. Why did I go this way? This was a weird choice. Oh. Turn up the boost. Is that a thing you can do? I looked at chat. I looked at chat again. I mean, I don't know if it's just because I had no, like, nostalgia for LA, but, like, I just couldn't get into it. Everyone wanted me to, like, build shitpost ugly cars, and I was like, alright, cool, the joke's over. What do I do now? And, like, the actual racing is kind of boring. Compared to this. LA's not bad, it just isn't this. Oh, okay. Alright, big risk here, big risk. I need 2 zones, realistically. Oh, there's no way to go with the center there. I'm still in the lead! I'm still in the lead! Yeah! A lot of people played the crap out of LA in their childhood, so that's just not. I didn't. I played it a little bit and then just kind of got over. Like I rented it. I never owned it as a child, so I played it for like a week. I was like, cool, let's move on to the next thing. I was too into Forza at the time. I was too into like track racers. There's another one. Oh yeah, we Gabe's here. Okay, we're good. I'm glad you saw Circuit, because I didn't. Oh, it's the song. Where am I going? I thought I saw a checkpoint over here and I didn't. No, we're already ruined. God, it suck. Try to find another certified banger. Modern Way of Letting Go is a banger, but not what we're looking for. The helicopter team. Can't stand the way. Oh. Oh, what a maneuver. There we go, we got it. What a maneuver. What a maneuver. What a maneuver! I should have turned. Oh, I didn't have any zone. I thought I did. Ah! It's like the base game, but harder. Button. Microwave oven. That a fish tank, bro, in the middle of the dash? Yeah, Pimper gonna put your fingers on my glass. I'm very light. Affection? Clap. That's about penis. Uh-oh. My way of explaining this is basically what DLC was in the early 2000s. The game had to be re-released with extra content. So if you bought the game, you had to buy the game again, and I'm pretty sure it was at least like 60%. What's up, holy shit, Heather? Cinco Manto, YouTuber extraordinaire, Undying Healer has joined us. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh, this is possible. Oh, I may have screwed myself by hitting the Zonda. Quick juice! Quick juice! Quick juice! Yes! Barely. Oh wow, the race for second was really close.
I told you they were all fakers.
Come back, King. I mean, I ran into a bunch of shit. Shouldn't have been in that position in the
Hey,
first place.
mister, listen to me for a second.
Hiki.
I'm about to hook you up. Dub is running a little private tournament. We're talking real clean ride, friend. You gotta go and win one. But remember, you gotta be in a Class B car to enter.
Hello, I need to pee. This is the charger. So what if I just sold it right away? This dude, does he want to suck you off? God, I hope so. I'm so alone. I'll take any crumb of affection. No. I thought about it for a split second. What do I have in B? I have the Corvette. I'd request all the money I've ever given you and leave. Oh, you should read the rules, because that's not possible. I've got the judge. The judge. Kind of want something with zone, though. What do we got for what can I buy that's Class B and interesting? I could get this. I get Daddy Thickums. Muscle. Bike. Ooh. I think this is the Mustang, but not really. Yep. Spree. The worst charger in the world, or C5 Corvette. I'll do what I want. I'll get the car that I like is what I'll do. Beat Rhino. Ooh. Honestly, I didn't want it until you said that. I'm not using a bike. I could use a bike, actually. I might use a bike. Oh, no, because the prize is a bike. See, everyone's like, oh, use this because it's fast. Use this because it's better. Use this because it's this. I'm like, have you ever thought that maybe I just want to use the car that I like? I don't care about the meta. I don't care about what's... The game's 15 years old. That's it for B, right? There's no other bikes. I don't really want to do Ducati, though. I don't know why. I'm just not interested. Schlep. Later, babe. Oh. I will use a bike, because it's going to save me money. The Ninja's A-Class. I thought of that. You can get the naked bike, or this is the one that I won, I'm pretty sure, and then I got rid of. It's cheaper. Screw it. I'm gonna regret this. I've accepted that and moved on. Good graphics. I'm playing it on a PS3, so it makes it look a little bit cleaner, but it's like upscaling a little bit, but it also isn't. Gotta take... I thought they were naming the girl Phil. I was like, no. There's a girl that is like in a bodysuit. I just wanted to... That's the one! Right there. Kick my ass. Perfect. If you keep telling me what to do, I'm just gonna keep doing the exact opposite of what you tell me to do. That's how it's gonna be.
Hey, Fred, now, when you lose, you won't have any excuses.
Big difference between mom and mommy. Hello. Yeah, it's good that nothing is like... I've talked about this on the stream before. Like, I have no ambition to buy any new consoles at all. Like a new PS5, no interest in it. Nothing's out yet. New Xbox. The only reason I want a new Xbox is because everything's backwards compatible. But it's not really worth spending like probably $600-700 Canadian on an Xbox that just plays Xbox 360 games when I have an Xbox 360 literally right over there. The GT7? Yeah, but GT7's not out yet. Yeah, I bought a Switch at the beginning of the year. I don't use it as much as I thought I would, but I also don't regret it. I'm saving my quickies. XD. Just kidding. Oh, we might actually win. Among Us got released on the Switch. Yeah, and people are complaining that it's $5. I'm pretty sure it costed more than that on PCs, so... Cody, you are right. Correct. Also, I don't know. Mario's fun. I want to buy Luigi's Mansion. Alright, cool. So, people are complaining for nothing, as is tradition with #gamers. What's up, Haley? I told you I'd get that problem taken care of, by the way. I have Smash, I have Animal Crossing, which I haven't touched in months. I made a mistake. I thought I was in the suck. I was not. I have Animal Crossing that I haven't touched in months. And then I have Mario All-Stars, which people are going to be like, oh, it wasn't worth it. It was bullshit. Oh, and I got Mario Kart. I forgot it came with it. People are like, oh, it's bullshit. I don't like it. Where it's like just emulators. I wanted Super Mario All-Stars because I have Super Mario All-Stars for the Super Nintendo. I wanted both. So, like, yes, I wanted an opportunity to play Mario on the go, but at the same time, I wanted it more for collector's reasons. I died! Hyrule Warriors? I still haven't played Breath of the Wild, dude. Oh, fuck! I forgot it was a tournament. Oops! I did it. On the gongle. I also, like, don't commute. Like, I don't do... And if I do, I'm driving. So it's not like I can, like, oh, I use my Switch on the road trip. Because I don't go on road trips where I'm not driving. I don't ride the bus anywhere, especially now. Breath of the Wild 2. They don't really do that, though. It'll be like the next Zelda game. I don't think they'll do Breath of the Wild 2. I don't think Zelda's ever released a sequel. Like a numbered sequel, I should say. Is the thing? Is it? Yeah, I don't think they'll name it that. Zelda 2. That doesn't count. Even then, that had nothing to do with the first game. They just called it Zelda's 2. Welcome to my fucking hell. I chose to do this on a bike, by the way. Yeah, I'm a big Diablo guy. Zelda 2's welcome to preschool. Yeah, the thing about a Let's Play though is I'm making my own mistakes, and we're enjoying the game together. If I just did the one way that was the best, that would be a lot of fun to watch, would it? You could just go on YouTube and look up a speedrun or a playthrough of it. I understand it's just a to be helpful thing, but a lot of times, like... Oh, I fucking died! Oh my god! Is that like at the end of the... Yup. I was going so well until it wasn't. To spend less money, I've intentionally made this more difficult on myself. Because I want the Mercedes. I know it's not fast, I know it's not good, but it looks cool, and I want it. Stay there. I don't care if it's understeery. I don't care. You guys are like a strategy guide. Why are you all so boring? Let me pick the slow car because it's cool. I think I'm good. I have another sauce, right? Yeah. I did it. Only took me... I shouldn't even have had to retry, but, you know, here we are.
Don't be all tough guy on me just because you win a race.
Check car, become bike. I thought that said bike for a minute. It does not. Have to assert dominance. Unfortunately, I'm a bottom, so that's going to be really difficult. Go! Power bottom, man. That's not fun. I like the ME412 is really good. It just looks like garbage in this game. It doesn't look like garbage in real life. Like, I've seen it in Forza 2 and like other games, and it looks fine. They just really didn't do my homie justice in this game. The back of that car looks like an accident. Also, it's like one of the strongest cars in the game, so I'm trying to avoid it. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? You murdered me. You killed a woman. We're just supposed to be here having like fun old time racing. having a good time and you killed me. There was no other reason for that car to turn right. I gotta save my quickly juice now. Oh yeah. Is that a Gallardo? It is. Or a Gallardo, whatever. You know what? Gallardo, that's fine. At least we're not out here saying Murcielago XD. Why did you turn? Why did you fucking turn? That's such a good video. I feel bad for the girl that was driving that car because she did not turn. And what I'm presuming is her boyfriend. Why did you turn? Why are you putting a Civic in a U-Haul? Let's ask the real questions here. Saved up, okay. I was like, I forgot to turn somewhere. Oh, let me use another one. Thank you. Oh, it was under... Fuck. It was underground. I'm fucked. I thought it was right here. It wasn't. That's annoying. They do have trailers. That sucks. We're in second. Oh god.
That's all you got? That's it?
And it's only 3 races. We're basically screwed. I'm gonna try it anyway, but I think we're basically forked. Why did... Oh, it's circuit. We can get away with that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sky. I mean, that's kind of the beauty about Midnight Club AI is that they're not, like... They don't really program one to be your, like, rival. So it's not like the same person comes second over and over and over and over and over again. Alright. Apparently you're not getting the message here, so... I shouldn't have to repeat myself 3 times. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, I got hit a ton. Actually, you know what? I'll even go, even though the stream's probably going to last like another 40 minutes, I'm going to stop what I'm doing. I'm going to take out one of the tags, and I'm going to add in no back seating. There we go. We've pulled off miracles in the last race of the tournament before. But this is rough. On the whole, just as a general rule of thumb for a streamer, right? Don't give advice or tell them what to do unless they're... I'm in the water. Yep. Unless they ask. If I'm like, hey, I really don't really know what to do here. I'm pretty stuck. What car do I use or what do I do? Absolutely help. Which, knowing my chat, is the one time the chat decides not to help. I'm like, chat, what do I do? And chat's like, tugboat, stop sign, bananas, And I'm like, all right, cool. I'm gonna use this. I was like, why don't you use one of these cars? They're so much better. Can't really be like that. I know. I have to live this hell every day. I'm trapped in gamer prison. Caro's 100% right. Caro, she's 100% right on the money. Not every day. I have a Twitter account and a Discord. Chat doesn't stop being chat just because they're not in the chat. Diablo's a prize car, I'm pretty sure. Or else I'd have one by now. Oh, I turned way too early. Fuck. Isn't a prize car? Oh, no, I can buy it. You're right. It's like 100,000. It wasn't that much. That's a banger. Is this new? Double-decker PVC. You know what you do, Scoops? If you want a little treat ski? Peanut butter and jam grilled cheese. So there's not actually any cheese in it. I have fooled you. It's just, you just grill the sandwich. And you put butter on it. And it's wicked. Peanuts. What? Why are you glad you're allergic to peanuts? Canadian heritage moment. The house hippo, baby. Here I go. Did it. I did that with peanut butter and Nutella as like a dessert. You do peanut butter and Nutella like grilled sandwiches. THRUSTMASTER guava. That reminds me of a joke from The Weekenders. Did you put guava on this fruit punch? No, of course not. I did put some guava though. We said there was no guava in this. The Weekenders was my favorite show. I could actually, you know what? I have The Weekenders on my computer. Legally. Link. I missed that show. It's certified hood classic. Orange juice and cereal. You're going to prison. You're going to jail, bro. I don't know. You're no. I still have a quick juice, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, Canadian heritage moment. That's like the most well-known... that's like the most well-known Canadian heritage moment. It's like House Hippo. Oh, no, because there's real Canadian heritage moments. They used to play on TV. That's like the pretend one. What's wrong? Don't you pretend like you don't know what's wrong. Orange juice and cereal. Jail. 100 years dungeon. Oh! I went to the other side of the road forgetting that we were in Japan. Silly me. Oh. Cereal. Where do I fucking start? I guess with like a really basic cereal, maybe. Like, could you imagine like Cinnamon Toast Crunch and orange juice? Yee. Yee. Yeah, I need to know if we're talking about orange juice in the cereal. That is a drastic... That changes everything. Talk about like... Oh, he hopped. Didn't even need it. You're wrong! No! Don't do that! No! Come on! You don't do that. I don't believe you. Actually, that brings up a fun. We're tied.
That's all you got?
That brings up a fun talking point, chat. Everybody's got one, okay? Everybody's got one like weird food habit. Everybody's got one. What's yours? I'll tell you mine, right? I don't know what mine is. I mix my cereal. What? Like in the milk? That's not that weird. Mashed potato sandwich. That is good. Coffee and Cocoa Puffs. That's not that weird. I get that. That I understand more than fucking orange juice, to be honest. Because it's chocolate, and like coffee kind of just makes chocolate taste more chocolate. I eat cereal dry. That's not super weird, but yeah, that's on the list. I put cheese on hot dogs. That's a little weird. That's not on the list. I put tuna fish in my boxed mac and cheese. Pizza hot dogs. I almost got fired for pizza hot dogs before when I worked at the theater. Oh my god, we almost got in big trouble for that. So we have like the pizza oven, right? And like at the end of the night, we were kind of know what Marmite is, and it just isn't it just like salt. Apple juice and Apple Jacks. You're just trying to piss me off now. But like we have our pizza oven, right? Like do.
Holy shit!
Thank you, Sprinkle, for the 3 months.
Holy shit does burn out.
I forgot about this button.
Hot boy! Hot boy! Hot boy! Hot boy! Hot boy!
But yeah, so it's at the end of the night, so I take some of our old hot dogs, and we're supposed to just throw them out, and I'm like, no. So I took the bun, and I put like pizza, sauce, cheese, and pepperoni on it, sent it through the back half of the pizza oven, so it just melted everything and crisped the bun up, put the hot dog in there, bada bing, baby! I used to make those for my lunch, and then one of my managers walks in, or it'd be like my food I would take home to eat, and it's fucking gross. Like, it's gross as in like not healthy for you, but delicious. And we'd always end up throwing out our hot dogs because no one wants them at the end of the night. People want the pizza. So my manager's like, what do you got cooking there? I'm like, and it's one of our cool managers who usually doesn't give a shit about what we do. I'm like, I'm making hot dog pizzas, baby, or pizza hot dogs, baby. And he's like, you're doing this with company resources. I'm like, dude, I make myself pizzas all the time. I take the old dough from leftover pizzas and make mini pizzas out of them. Shouldn't be. I don't understand why you're upset. And he goes, don't fuck around when I'm here. You disrespect me. Fuck off. Blah, 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 beep, bop, bop, boop, bop. I'm like, all right, go. Jesus. All right, cool. I guess the girlfriend didn't. I guess you didn't get your daily pegging. I don't know what crawled up your ass and died, but over a hot dog. Yeah, I think he just. So I know this guy. He's pretty cool. We got hired at the same time. He's chill. Morningwood XD. But I think he just got disrespected by employees because he figured like, oh, it's so-and-so working. We can get away with whatever I want. And I think that's how he viewed it. He viewed it as like a personal, like we don't respect you kind of thing. And I guess I get it. But yeah, that was just one moment of like, no more phones at work, no more this, no more, you're gonna respect me. Yeah, he didn't follow up with that. I've told the story about what happened in my job, right? So I like everybody who worked there, and then everybody who worked there quit. And some of the managers I still liked, but like all the cool managers basically left. So the only ones that were left were like dorks that like, I love working at the movie theater. It's a passion. Like, no, you don't. Shut up. And then there was other ones that are like, this is a very important job. It's not. You're an assistant manager in a movie theater. My boys over there is having problems. Like, no one cares, dude. But what was I saying? But so obviously COVID happened, so we're not working. We're not working. Pretty much, Sprinkle. Pretty much. Like the girl who treated me the worst was 21 years old. For reference, I was 26, and she dropped out of college to be an assistant manager in a movie theater. So, you know, not a whole lot of the wrinkles going on up here in the thinking brain. So, obviously we're all off work. I think we were off work for 4 months. And then we got an email saying like, hey, you know, it's time to go back to work. And I'm like, I really don't feel safe being in a movie theater at the moment because it's like the worst it's been so far. And why the fuck do we need to have a movie theater that's open? And also, I had a bunch of money saved up, and Twitch was going really well, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just stream full time. So they said, hey, if you don't want to... How much money do you make in a month? Not a lot. Just enough. Enough to pay my rent and my bills and maybe get some groceries. So I'm not complaining, but I'm not rich. But I was like, you know what? I can survive off this. Like, I would be kind of poor, and I'd probably have to look for another job at some point. But at least for the next couple of months, I could just stream. That's it. So they're like, hey, we want you to come back or whatever. Just don't respond to this email. We'll assume you're not coming back. So I was like, cool. I just won't respond to the email. I'll do what they want me to do. The deadline comes by, and I guess no one went back because that job was fucking horrible at that specific location. I didn't mind the work. It was just this specific location. We were always understaffed, got treated like garbage by a lot of people. Not everyone. Some of the managers were cool, but and a lot of the staff was cool. But once the cool managers and the cool staff left, it was prison. You know, you'd be cleaning up people's puke and like working late, and you wouldn't even get a thank you. They'd be like, cool, like that's expected of you. No, I don't have to clean vomit if I don't fucking want to. I can sit there and be like, mate, why don't you do it? You're the manager. If anything should be, it's your problem. That's wrong. That's not right. But like, I volunteered to do it because I didn't want to have an argument over it. Anyway, that's another story for another day. So we're playing email tag for like a week because I'm assuming none of the senior staff wanted to go back. So they're like, hey, like they're bothering me on Facebook and like whatever. So I'm like, hey, thought I made it clear by not responding to the fast 3 emails. They're like, hey, I didn't really want to come back. Appreciate the opportunities and like thank you for the last year that I worked here to like give me minimal hours so I could focus on growing my Twitch channel because like that's what I'll be doing going forward. Thank you very, very much. And you know, I cherish my time working at Cineplex or whatever. Oops, I said the name. Cherish my time working at the theater. Nothing. No response. I was like, all right, that's salt. I went to post in our like staff shift trades a big like, hey, this is it for me. Thank you very much. I really, really like, thanks. It was a joy working with all of you, except for 70% of you who fucking smelled like ass and were morons. But you know, that's beside the point. But I loved working with you, and it was an awesome 5 years, and I wouldn't trade it. Like, just like a big sappy thank you post and a goodbye. I go to see I'm kicked out of the group. So I'm like, that's interesting. So we had a second group just for like senior staff that I wasn't kicked out of. So I was like, well, I got kicked out of the main group before I could say goodbye, LOL. And I got kicked out of that one too. And one of the managers who was cool until she got promoted to being a manager and then turned into a fucking power hungry psycho bitch. was like, had to kick you out of that group too, sorry. And I just said, you're a cunt, and then blocked her. And I went to our third group, which was like just a place to shit talk the managers. It was like, I can't fucking believe they kicked me out before I could say goodbye twice. So yeah, after 6 years, that's what that company thought of you. So if anyone, never do extra work if you're working for minimum wage companies, right? Or if it's your first job or in your teens, never go above and beyond. Never try to move up the corporate ladder. Just do your fucking job and get out. They don't give a shit about you. You're replaceable. Don't put extra effort. Don't sink mental time into these places. If it's a forever job, then that's different. But if you're working at Subway, don't bust your back for them. They don't give a fuck about you. They say they do.
An instant new classic.
They don't.
New Dodge Charger, the SRT8. It's got totally new styling, but retains its retro look. And
honestly, Cody, when I got hired, it was like a family. Like, the job sucked and the management sucked, but like everyone was cool to work with. Like, we all went to parties together and like. Yeah, but when you're making good shmoney, it's worth suffering for. If it's like a career, that's different. If you're just like flipping burgers and trying to get by, like, it's not worth it. I remember that specifically people, I had my two friends that come in the chat all the time. And they were like, hey, we need hours. You know, we have rent to pay. Being a streamer, ultimate job. You'd think so, but it's great, but it's not just sitting around playing video games all day. I tell you right now, there's a lot more stress in what I do now than working in a movie theater. It's at least fish. Holy shit! That Prim Gaming, what a guy. There's a lot more stress in being a content creator, because I do YouTube videos and stuff too. But there's a lot more stress in that than working a normal job, let's say, because at least I know at the end of the day that normal job will have a paycheck, and it's going to be this specific amount. I know if I work this many hours, I put this much time in, I'll get this much money. Some months on Twitch, I can barely stream and have a great month. I think like there's a couple of months ago, I made like $1,200 a month. That was wild. But then there's some months where like we're getting close to Christmas now and people aren't doing as well. Don't have fucking money to throw around. So things, you know, it comes and goes. And you see view counts go down and like sub counts go down, and it's not just like, well, you're like, what am I doing wrong? And it's stressful. And then you got to stay on top of your own shit. Oh my god, there's body mods. But this is not me complaining. It's just the reality of the situation. I'd rather this than anything. There's a reason I'm doing this. I could quit streaming tomorrow if I wanted to. But there's a reason I stick with it, because I love doing it. It's worth of the stress and the headaches and the financial uncertainty. So I get to make people happy and do good things at the end of the day. That's why we're here. Dude, this is actually not bad looking. That's the only thing I regret, is not loading up on free movie passes before I quit. That was my whole plan. My whole plan is like, I'm gonna just buy as many or get as many free movie passes and then quit. Didn't happen. Is there like a tasteful wing, or are they all stupid? They're all... Oh, this one's not bad. I want it to be like a little bit... Oh, actually, you know, I like the stock one. Don't get free dinner anymore. But yeah, but it's Wendy's. I'm like the only human being in the world that doesn't like Wendy's. I was into it for a little bit, but I was seeing somebody who really liked Wendy's. Like, that was their favorite food place. And obviously I'm not seeing them anymore. So every time I think of Wendy's, I think of them. And I'm like, you know what? I don't like Wendy's anymore. I don't hate Wendy's, but like I have no reason to ever go there again. Is Wendy's compared to anything in the UK? Probably not. I mean, Wendy's in Canada and Wendy's in the US are two different things. Like, every restaurant in the US is completely different from its Canadian counterpart. So, like, for example, I know I know Domino's is pretty popular in the UK, but it sucks in Canada. Domino's, like, you have to hate yourself to order Domino's here. It's disgusting. Like, I'd actually rather eat cardboard with, like, a bag of cheese, but, like, just the empty bag of cheese. Like, you just cut the bag open and there's, like, leftover cheese granules on it. I'd rather just have that. There's another shitty pizza place, which is Pizza Pizza. Like, Pizza Pizza is also fucking terrible, but at least, like, it's for, like, $7 a pizza. Or, like Little Caesars, same idea. Like, if I'm paying nothing for the pizza, I expect it to taste like garbage. I just want a receptacle for cheese at that point. Like, I understand it's not going to taste good. I just want to eat cheese. I just want hot melted cheese. But Domino's, to me, is disgusting. And it's like not great, and it's expensive. It's like Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's the most expensive pizza out there, and it's just like meh. For pizza, you always go local. For 9 times out of 10, a local pizza place is way better. Even if it's garbage pizza, it'll be like the right kind of garbage pizza. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's grease. Like, the grease is a topping. Like, cheese, grease, crust, grease, sauce, grease, cheese, grease, meat, grease, or toppings, grease. And the grease is the flavor, baby. Welcome to Flavor Town, Population U. I don't want to change the color. It just looks nice and black. Same thing with Chinese food. Like, I've never had big company like Chinese food, like Panda Express or whatever, that is even remotely able to compare to. Oh, this actually looks... The gold actually looks nice. I've never had, like, big name pizza company that could even touch anything local. Same with Chinese food. Same with Mexican. Like, even if it's like a local chain, it's still better than, like... Actually, Chipotle is pretty decent. I don't mind Chipotle. So the Chinese place that I used to go to, they kind of dropped. They're not as good anymore. I got a flyer. I got a flyer for this place, which sold me on it. And the name was Hung Men. Like Chow Man, but Hung Men. And I'm like, they did that on purpose. That was not an accident. They knew some idiot like me was going to read that as Hung Men go ha-ha penis and order food from their restaurant. By God damn it, it worked. Now there's like, oh shit, he's back, baby.
Holy shit!
Return of the classic. Welcome back, Nick. Thank you for the 7 months as well. So I ordered the place. I ordered from there, and I ordered pickup because they wouldn't deliver 2 kilometers down the road to my house. Too far. Dude, there's a place in Atlanta called Thank You Chicken, and it makes me fucking laugh. I'm like, they co-own by the same guys that own Your Welcome Pork. Like, it's just so dumb. But anyway, back to the point. Back to the whole point of the story. The food was really good, but again, I walk in there, and like, it's about the size of a bathroom. There's one table, and you know customers don't eat there. It's just like staff on their lunch. That's what the table's there for. It smells like cigarettes, like food and cigarettes. And no, obviously no one speaks English. That's like a prerequisite for a good Chinese food place. And like the floor was like bathroom tile, but every 5th tile was missing. Their egg roll sauce blew my dick clean off. Like their plum sauce, it like just blew my cock square off. I think we matched, color matched here. Oh, it's got gold around the headlights. That kind of ruins it a little bit. Or whatever. Are you fucking amazing? Honestly, that's like 80% of the time, Blue you're not wrong. 80% of the time, you're not wrong. But I have been to some really swanky places that have like rocked my toenails off when it comes to food. I went to a Korean barbecue place in Atlanta, and it was super, super bougie, like really, really, it looked like a it wasn't a 5-star restaurant, but it looked like they put a lot of money into it. And some of the best food I've ever had. It was wicked. Caro, you wouldn't understand this because you're a child, but I actually got that reference from an old YouTuber named BOH3M3. Like super, super old school YouTube. Like he had the most subscribers on YouTube at the time at 25,000. Like this is like 10, 12, 15 years ago. That's where I get that joke from. Someone said tube in the tub. So he sat in the tub and was playing around with like the bubble foam, which covered his body. So you couldn't see that he was naked or wearing clothes or whatever. You couldn't see underneath the water. And he gave himself a Colonel Sanders haircut and mustache and said, "My name's Colonel Sanders. Try my chicken. It'll rock your fucking toenails off." And that's where I got that from. He has since disappeared from the internet, much like every early YouTube star. CCS, I've literally never heard of any of these places.
Oh, now that thing will fly.
Probably got a life. I mean, he was at the point where like YouTube, you couldn't just get partnered. You had to know someone who knew someone who knew someone and still meet all the requirements, and then maybe if you were lucky you could get YouTube partner. Like there was no money in YouTube before like 2010, 2012. Like you had to get super lucky and have everything go right for you to make any kind of money from YouTube. So I think he just was like, I've been putting effort into this since like 2006. It's not really worth it. I need to get on with my life. And like 2 years later is when everything blew up. Oh my god. It was an accident. Sketchy places. Honestly, like the only real thing I can talk about from my culture is puts in. And that is absolutely true except for one exception. So, like, the best poutine I've ever had has been from a food truck in Montreal where, like, the paint was peeling off. And it was like the guy's name was Guy and, like, spoke no English. And I just went, Grand Poutine. He went, oh, okay, I'm like, I knew what some of that was. Guy, G-U-Y. It's spelled like guy, but in French, it's Guy. So if you see, like, Jean Guy, it's actually pronounced Jean-Guy. And it was like, the fries were crispy, but not overdone. I don't know what he did to the oil, but the oil was fucking wicked. Yeah, that's how it smells. Like, it's, I don't know what he did to this oil. Like, I don't know if he just, like, wait till it got cold and, like, dipped his cock in it a little bit. It was, like, wicked. Like, it was the best fries I've ever had for poutine. They were crispy, but, like, not burnt, and still held their crisp throughout the whole poutine. And then he put pulled pork on it. Oh, it was so good. I haven't eaten today, making myself hungry just saying this. But at the same time, okay, I went to a poutine place in this little town off of the main highway in Canada. It's called, I forget what it was called. Time zones. It's 10 to midnight for me. I haven't eaten yet. I didn't feel good when I woke up, so I didn't eat. Guy La Douche. welcome to your weekly French lesson with twitch.tv/MrRHD. But yeah, I went to a little place, a little town called Mattawa, Ontario. That doesn't necessarily dox me. MXC Watch Party. There is a Twitch channel that only streams MXC. It was sent to me yesterday. And my buddy, Kurt, if you're watching this, you're a piece of shit. My buddy I'm with, his name's Kurt, and he grew up in this, like, little town. It's basically where the highway stops meeting the Quebec border and starts driving into Ontario a little bit. So, like, you're about 2.5, 3 hours into Ontario now. And why is my car so beat up? When the fuck did this happen? Oh, what the shit? I get zoned for this? Hold on. Is this a tuner? Damn it. That's awesome. But he's like, oh, we gotta go to this little poutine place. It's awesome. It's the best poutine I've ever had. Like, for those who don't know what a poutine is, or poutine, it's just fries, cheese curds, gravy. Yeah, wasn't Lady Sovereign like a 12-year-old rapper? I remember her one song, Love Me or Hate Me, because it was on Pro Street. Or Carbon, one of the two. But yeah, so we go to this little poutine place, and it's like... She was super young is what I meant by 12. It was in a little... I don't know how to explain it, but it was a motel that looked like it was just one big trailer. Like, it looked like shit, but it was clearly a motel. Like, the only thing that happened in this motel was sex and murder. That's it. And drugs. So basically, it was the fun hotel. But or motel. But on the end of the motel, there's like a little window that opens. And I'm going full screen for this. And that's where the food was. So we're like, dude, this looks super fucking sketchy. Like, my one friend, Eric, twitch.tv/ForrestCuts, he, like, anything that's not super clean and taken care of makes him nervous. I used to live across from, like, a housing, like a townhouse unit, and he was scared to walk through it because there was bad things that happened there. He's not as bad as he used to be, but when we were kids, like 17, 18, 19, everything fucking made this kid nervous. So... he's like, oh, dude, I don't want to eat here. And I'm like, dude, if Kurt says it's good, that's going to be fine. Like, I'm not worried about it. Just trust him. He's like, all right, whatever. And we're walking up to this poutine place. We still have like 3 hours to go in our drive. And this lady who looked like she was taller than me. She was like 5'7", 5'8". Try Russian food? I'd like to. I'm a big food person. I'm a little bit more adventurous now that I'm in my 20s. I was really, really picky before, but she walks out with a bucket of grease. Fryers, there would be old oil, and just yeets it into the street. Like, down the drain, she's just pouring it, and then she looks at us, smiles with her 3 teeth, and then goes, how's it going, boys? It was literally every stereotype within 3 seconds. Like, I looked at Kurt and went, I'm fucking leaving. He's like, no, trust me, it's great. It's just, you're just being judgmental. I'm like, no, man. We're gonna get stabbed, dude. like the bucket of grease. She's wearing a jean jacket and jeans, and I'm like, no. There's been too many signs that this is gonna go horribly wrong. And I'm like, okay, well, we're here now. Like, I don't want to walk all the way back to Subway. So I put in for me, please. She's like, okay, sweetheart, no, not a problem. But with a very thick French accent. I can't do this and the French at the same time. It just doesn't work. We get our food, we sit down, and it was like eating motor oil. It was the most disgusting. How do you fuck up fries, cheese, and gravy? I don't know, but this lady found a way. In between taking shots of heroin in the back, I guess she just... Oh... It was awful. It was the worst. It was the worst food I've ever had. It was terrible. And to this day, when I don't see my friend Kurt often, But when I do, I'm like, remember that one time I almost got food poisoning because we wanted to eat at your place from your child? He's like, yeah, it must be new management. No, I'm like, no. It wasn't gravy, it was fucking Castrol GTX. I could tell it was high mileage from the taste. Later, Kent. Have a good one, dude. 2 condoms, 10-4. I'm probably just gonna finish this race call tonight too. I'm very hungry. Bovril and brick. Honestly, at least the Bovril and brick had like there was some flavor to it. It just tasted like greasy fry. Like, I don't know if anyone here's worked with a deep fryer before, and you've had like, I got dared to eat one of the fries that got lost in the deep fryer. That's like sat in the fryer for a couple of days, and it just tastes like oiled fryer oil. That's what the whole thing tasted like. Not just the fries, like the fries and the gravy. The cheese was lost. I don't know how I lost the taste of cheese. It was like salt, old oil, and absolutely doo-doo dingleberries. Like, it was terrible. It was the worst meal I've ever had. And it was like, it's not, driving in Canada is not like driving in the US where you have like truck stops every 20 miles or like this was the last place for food for probably 3 hours unless we wanted to turn right the fuck off the highway. So I sat there and I enjoyed my shit meal. My shit salad. Oh no. I hate my life, I hate my life, I hate my life, I hate my life, I hate my life. Turn around! Oh, I killed a man. Oh, no, not gonna happen. But yeah, that's the story of the worst poutine I've ever had in my life. And like, that's comparing it to McDonald's poutine. McDonald's poutine, honestly, when you need fries in a hurry, not bad. It's not bad. The fry, like, usually by the time I get it, it's like soggy and cold. And McDonald's fries, which are actually pretty decent, do not translate to poutine well. And they don't put enough gravy on it. It's like someone coughs gravy out of their mouth. Like, that's how much you get. Yeah, it's edible. It's at the end of the day, I still get some cheese to eat. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, mission accomplished. Oh, I jumped. Skill. So, there's that. But, holy shit. Smokes is the Canadian company, I think. Smokes is pretty good. I'm pretty sure Smokes is based out of the... Oh, R34 police car. Smokes is based out of the company that... Or out of the place I live. I think it's local here. They're like fancy poutines. Like... Oh, it might be Toronto. No, I think they're based out of Toronto. Fuck, I think I'm in LA. I mean, I'm not surprised. Man, I miss LA. I really do. I miss LA because I was sick as hell when I was in LA and I couldn't enjoy it. Drew took me in the mountains, like, on a drive, and I was like, he's like, was that fun? I was like, no, I hated it. He's like, but look at the Beverly Hills, look how beautiful the hills are, and like, showed me like all the nice houses, Norman, which I would have thought was super cool. I was like, I want to die, Drew. I have strep throat. Please just take me back so I can go to sleep. It was like, he's trying to show me fun things to do, and I'm just not having it. I was so sick. So I really want to go back to LA and spend like 4 days in LA. LA's kind of poop. Yeah, but I'm a tourist. I'm sure it gets poop after a while after you've been there a few times or you live there. But I'm a tourist. The coolest thing I did was I walked into the ocean. And then I was like, alright, cool, I want to go back home now. I'm done. I better watch it later. I'll watch it right fucking now, Scooby. got Guap in the Discord. I see you. Twitch clips. I'm gonna send that to Ryan after. Experimentado è famosa patata da Marichal. Alright, what is this? So that's some Fritz. From Sunset. The person I was staying with was pretty close too. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is a Montreal poutine. If I was that sausage he's got going on there? What's he got? Oh, that's full. That is gonna hurt someone. How do you close this, sir? Oh, he doesn't. Okay. 10-4. I'm like, how does he close? How does he put a lid on the top? He doesn't. He does not. There is no lid. I haven't heard from Aaron forever. What? What do you want? Goal. Yeah. It kind of came. Oh, he puts more in there. What a unit. Arthur, what are those little things that are in there? That is disgusting. How much is that? Like, that's got to be like $25 in fries. Oh, he's double bagging. The technique. There's like chunks of shit in there. Fried chicken, bacon, chorizo. It's $5 US. How is everyone in Brazil not fat? Like, this dude serving this, it looks like he weighs 80 pounds. Is one human being expected to eat all of that? That is ridiculous. That is so much food. That's not... Hey, with two friends, we almost died. Yeah, no shit. And it's fries, right? Fries is like the worst I'm gonna eat this later food in existence. You can argue me if you want, but like, very, very rarely do I find that fries heat up. That is stereotypical. Yeah, you gotta eat all that. I would fucking hope there's like human portions. Yeah, fries are, you gotta eat them when they're hot or you're screwed. There's nothing. I would rather eat cold fries than reheated fries. I also say this knowing... I'm glad someone got the reference. Very rarely. I've been watching a lot of old Top Gear decks. I just watched that episode a couple of weeks ago. Oh, I remember this. I hate this song. It's not bad, but every drift video in Forza 2 made by a fuckboy had this song playing because it said Sideways in it. I'm like, you are aware you can use another song, right? That was a massive hunt. It was decent. It was probably my my personal favorite Grand Tour special. Excuse me, sir. But it was kind of like the thing they were set out to do was kind of dumb, but the cars were fucking sick, and the shit they had to do with them was pretty wild. So it didn't blow my brains off, but it was pretty solid considering that the quality of specials aren't as good as they used to be. Yeah, I wanted to watch Seamen before Massive Hunt, and I didn't. They put it out a day early. I went to just check and see when it was going to be released, and it was out. I was like, fuck, okay, I guess I went to the store, got some chips, and like, we're watching it, I guess. It's pretty decent. Ah! Shit! I'm a massive hype for Seaman. But what gets me about it, Chad, is into the Amazon Prime description. I have seen Seamen, but I want to watch it again. Was it you? Welcome to my first to last challenge. But what it said was in the first of a series of like short films or whatever it said. It said first in the series. So I feel like we're going to be getting some more specials soon. In like 2 months when we haven't heard anything, I will gladly be... Ow. Ow! Cock! I'll gladly be wrong, but... Well, I'll look it up right now. I canceled my Prime subscription, so this is all going to be going away soon. Oh, yeah, there's actually a lot of good... Hammond's Engineering Connections is also a really good show on Prime Video. James May Man in Japan. The new Borat movie I liked a lot. I could see why people might not, because it's super political, but, like, I don't hate that, so I really enjoyed it. Let me look it up. Massive... Later, Puppet. Have a good one. A Massive Hunt. In the first of a series of feature-length specials. Oh, no, this is part of Seamen. Okay. All right, I misread. My bad. So they're probably going to be putting one out like every year around Christmas time. Or around the holidays. Man in Japan was like, if you miss old Top Gear, Man in Japan was... very good. Because Man in Japan is just like James May experiencing Japanese culture. It's very organic. It's very real. Not a whole lot of car stuff, but like the vibe is like season 10 of Top Gear. Well, Jeremy's just becoming old man. Hey, Bim! I forgot about... Hey, Bim! Guess what? I forgot all about that. How'd they get away with the ending? Amazon pays people enough money. You can basically do whatever you want. Hey, Bim! Oh my god. James May, me myself. He's got a cooking show out now. James May, oh, cook. Get it? Because instead of cock, it's cook. And that's what I'm doing tonight, is I'm watching that. I told myself I've been a good boy. I'm going to order some food, depending on what's open. If it's just like McDonald's, I'm just going to see what I have. Just nothing. I have like... So I found store-bought ramen soup broth. And I expected like... Actually, no. For those who like ramen, I'm fucking dead again. For those who like ramen, what do you expect that to be? I expect that to be like a creamy tonkatsu pork broth, right? Speaking of Prime, if you got Twitch Prime, you can subscribe to twitch.tv/MrOcean. Any one of your favorite Twitch streamers. Twitch.tv/MrOcean. Support it. How does James Bond have a... He's not even a real person. How? Orange juice drinker. Cereal desecrator. But I expect it to be like a pork broth, like how ramen is supposed to be. Nope, it is chicken broth with some sesame seed oil in it. It's still good. I still liked it. It just wasn't what I was expecting it to be. Good thing I signed up for that being my food for the next 3 days. I bought some nice bread though. I'm gonna make some fat sandwiches. Bought some ciabatta buns. Toast them up in the oven. Delicious. I'm just giving you shit, sis. I don't mean it. I feel like you know that, but I'm saying that to clear my own conscience. You'll know if I'm actually mad. If I'm loud, I'm not mad. If I'm quiet, that's when I'm mad. Like with Homeboy Backseat Gaming before, notice how I just stopped talking and then banned him? Or timed him out? He didn't come back, by the way. I was just being helpful after you were told to not be helpful 3 times. I don't know if he's still here, but if he's not chatting, I think he got the lesson. Or jalapenos. Like, just peppers? You psychopath? Uh-oh. How did I not die? That should have been ultimate death. Oh, that's poggers. Boy getting himself a job. Very nice.
I thought you was a typical Yankee faker.
This is fun. I'm enjoying this game a lot more now that it's at a decent frame rate. Try jalapenos. Man, you know how I handle spicy food. Jalapenos is just a bit...
Like those tuner kids are headed again. Get yourself into
a bit too much. Do we do the last? Yeah, we'll do this championship. What do we win from it? Tuners only. So into the R34 deep fried mushrooms. Yeah, mushroom caps. Fuego. You're in a tuner? Yeah, but I want to get in an A class. Oh yeah, it's the R34 is not an A class, I forgot. But it's like super good, so I'm just gonna do it anyway. Where are you? Come to me. Hello? Where? Am I stupid? Oh, it's C. Oh my god, that's why I can't find it. I was like, holy crap, why can't I find this? It's probably slower, but it's what I wanted to drive. So yeah, I'll give this one attempt, and if we fail, then we'll just do it next time. If we win, then cool. But I am the big hungry, so. And there's probably nowhere good open for food, so I'll probably just skip on that. Do it tomorrow or something. This is better, but I like this. Listen, that is the most powerful weapon in like any sort of argument, is like realizing what you like is objectively worse, but you like it because you like it. That ends so many dumb arguments, because like some people like things just because they like them, but that's not a good enough reason, so they try to justify it with like false logic. I'm trying to think of a good analogy that's not super topical. I'm like, yeah, exactly. But even then, I'm sure there's still some reasons on paper. Like, I like how more subdued it looks, and like it's cheaper, and like there's still reasons on paper. Yeah, people must. Yeah, I don't. You can like whatever you want to like, but like at the same time, it's like not objective. Give me a minute. I'll think of something. I went the wrong way. That was a chance to fix it. I'll take the restart because we're still in round 1 or race 1. People who like the R33 and that's their favorite Skyline. Perfect. The R33 objectively has nothing about it that makes it the best Skyline. It's a Chungus. It doesn't have like the thoroughbredness of the R32. It doesn't have the technology and like the pedigree of the R34. It's just fucking there. But some people like it. And that's valid. But there's not a whole lot of reasons, I don't think, on paper that make the R33 better than the R32 and the R34. Like, I like the R32 because it's a lot more old school. It doesn't look as big and bulging. It looks a little bit more like a thoroughbred race car to me. It doesn't. It absolutely looks like a Maxima sedan. But, like, Kane, you're actually fucking bald. Get out of here. Leave me alone, Chrome Dome. I didn't ask for your fucking opinion. That was mean. I'm sorry. That was really mean. That was really mean. Dude, the Fusion is garbage, but I love it. Coke Series driver, Kane Cook, everybody. Kane, who are we cheering for in Pro? Who's the homies? I think I know, but... Who we pulling for in Pro? Ow, 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 big ow, ouchies! But yeah, like, it's not limited to cars, right? Like, Steve Wilson, Malik. Dude, I simp Alan Bose just because Alan and Ian are friends. And if Alan makes it to Coke, then that's good news for Ian. Potentially. Want drinking. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, I don't care if they're teammates or not. I just want to know where the homies are. Homies doesn't mean like Dead Zone or teammates. What am I drinking? Just water. It's in a big jug because this is how much water you're supposed to drink in a day. And because I'm stupid, I won't do that. So at least if I drink half of this or like quite a bit, like this to me has to be empty by the end of the day every day. Yes. Like Kane massive fucking penis cock. Cook. Massive fucking donger. Right? All right, so I'm gonna spoil a little bit of the new special. Actually, this isn't really that much of a spoiler. They're referencing a pirate at one point called Laboose, and I kept reading it as Labussy. My lawyers will be in touch. Oh, we might die here. Oh, we'll be all right. Yeah. Later, Mike. Have a good one, dude. Hope you had fun. Mike, our most wholesome lurker. Or one of our most wholesome lurkers, because, you know, lurkers don't type. That was a wall. Those are the noise that came out of my mouth. It sucks because I do, like, I actually kind of want to watch iRacing NASCAR Pro, but at the same time, I have my league on the same day, which I'm... As much as I'm like, ugh, I'm sick of doing shit every week. I am one of 2 drivers that's top 10 every week so far. Which means that Michigan, I'm 120% not going to top 10. Sneaky edgelord. Hey, man. If you're not typing, you can't be an edgelord. Works for me. No, because Checo was spun out. I was spun. I spun myself. Fuck me, that was embarrassing. I qualified 4th. I was like, holy shit, or 6th. I was like, this is really good for us. For Martinsville, a track that I bought yesterday, I've never driven. I'm really happy with that. I got no practice because I thought my computer was dead. I have found a workaround for that, by the way. Midnight Club Collection, every sequel. That'd be cool. I have them all now. I think this was the only one, other than the handhelds, I think this is the only one I was missing. So I have 1, 2, 3, Remix, and then LA. And I have the complete edition of LA. Apparently, it's supposed to be announced tomorrow that Checo is going to Red Bull. Take that with a grain of salt. But usually, every time it gains a lot of traction online, it's not. It's true, so. Apparently, they will be announcing it tomorrow morning, or Friday morning. I'd be bummed for Alex, because, like, he's just kind of had a shit season. Like, he had a good start, and then just one thing after the other. Like, I think Alex needs more time. And I think if Red Bull just committed to building Albon, it could pay off. And they don't want to. Red Bull wants a driver that's fast now, but keeps going for like 19-year-olds that are fresh out of fucking GP2. I don't get it. Like, we want someone to be the level of Max Verstappen, who's had all these years experience and like, his dad beat him with a goddamn belt until he was good. You know, like, it's not the same. It's not the same thing. They didn't give Gasly a chance. They gave him half a season. But I mean, in fairness, all the F1 fans are like, get him out of here. But Gasly's happy. I don't care where he's happy, as long as my little French twink is happy. That's all that matters to me. As long as Gasly's smiling, I don't care what team it's for. Is that the Tokyo Dome? Is it Wrestle Kingdom? But I hope Albon gets a ride. I don't think he will. Where's open right now, chat? Nowhere, I don't think. For 21. If they get rid of Albon. I'm 27, dude. How do you think I feel? I feel like a relic. I'm, like, looking at modern F1 and going, like, all of these kids are younger than me. Mercedes? No way. The only way I would see, like, if they're gonna put anyone that's not Bottas or Lewis, because there's like rumblings that Lewis might retire. I doubt it, but like, I think he's just trolling. Or might not re-sign. That's they gotta put Russell in there. Like, that's your future, man. Honda's got a strong engine. It's just brakes. It's made of leaves is the problem. I'd like to see Tsunoda win. There hasn't been like a really strong Japanese driver in F1 in a long time, so if ever. So not in my memory, but I started watching F1 like back in the 90s. So I don't think that there was some sick Japanese dude in the 80s or 70s. But yeah, I think the only spot that's open right now is technically Williams. Because they'd be stupid if Kobayashi, he was just decent, wasn't he? Like, he wasn't sick. Like, he was just kind of like, okay. Like a strong midfielder. Like a Carlos Sainz type of deal. Like, was always finishing in the points, but like never really like podiuming or winning races. Alright, fair enough. And Kobayashi was late 90s, early 2000s, right? Because of 9? Oh, wow, okay, that's completely got that wrong. We dominated this, by the way. Like, this wasn't even fair. We needed this. So, yeah, I think Albon's fucked.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Either he's going to be a reserve driver or he's got to look for work somewhere else if he gets shit canned. And I don't want to see him get fired. I want to see... Oh, the Cobalt. I'd rather see Red Bull, like, stick with them. Listen, Simi's Formula 1. Oh, it's, like, so terrible.
So now you come to Japan and win a Chevy. Look at it. Though the Chevy Cobalt SS, a real nice tuner. The people who know are going crazy for this thing.
Yeah?
A car with a lot of horsepower.
I don't know, dude. I think he's, like, still F1 material. He just needs more time. Like, Red Bull is stupid. Let's pull two drivers that have had zero goddamn experience in a fast car, barely any experience in F1 at all, and expect them to do well in, like, one of the fastest cars on the grid. How did you fucking think that was gonna go? Vulan, I mean, I feel like people would move out of the way for Max before Albon. Like, oh, Max is coming through, better get out of the way. You know what I mean? But Albon's, like, too nice. Get hip checked. So I think that's maybe what he meant. Like, still, like, Albon, it's F1, grow up. But I think that's maybe more so what he meant. Of, like, people are way too easy on Max compared to him, because Max is actually a threat, and he's not. Like, if you don't let Max go, he'll punt you. He'll take you out, or he'll dive bomb you and drive you like an asshole. But, like, Albon will just sit there and sit there and sit there and sit there and sit there. Especially because, like, all of Albon's early attempts at being aggressive, like, he got punted or spun or, like, the car broke. He's got chops. We've seen him in lower formulas. Dub Edition versus Underground. I love Dub Edition, but Underground, no question, it's not even close. I think Underground's a little bit more fun to play. I like that it's, you know, the sense of speed is still there, but you're not going so fast that you can't fucking react to anything. The graphics are better, the sounds are better. There's more of a story, even though there's, like, no story in either. I still think, like, if we're talking best racers of the PS2 era, Midnight Club 3 is on the list, but it's an honorable mention or number 10. Like, there's just a little bit too much wrong, or, like, stuff that I don't like about this game to keep it off that list for me. Yeah, I like the checkpoint racing. Like, the actual racing is not a problem. But, like, you outgrow the map. Like, in A-Class, I'm just like, oh, shit. Oh, fuck. What's going on? Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. And, like, the gimmick stuff is fun, but, like, I don't know. Now that I'm actually playing this on a system that can run it. Because my main complaint about Midnight Club 3 to this point was the frame drops were just, like, unfucking bearable. But it seems like that was just my PS2 being bad. Because very rarely does a game run better on the PS3. I switched to PS3, Santa, because this game wouldn't even work on my PS2. My PS2 wouldn't even load it. So I'm assuming... Oh, no, 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 no! You asshole. I'm assuming there was something wrong with my PS2. Which is probably why my original copy of Midnight Club ran like garbage. Why? I pressed every button but the one I was looking for. Very cool. Yeah. Honestly, like, even if I did my top 10 racing games of all time, it'd probably be 80% PS2 era games. Kick cross traffic. In no particular order. Like, if I had to pick one per franchise, too, I still think. So if it was not... You didn't have the one per franchise rule, 5 of my games would be Need for Speed, probably. But like Gran Turismo 3, Gran Turismo 4, Need for Speed, Underground 2, Most Wanted. Even though Most Wanted was like also on modern hardware, so I don't know if I'd count that. On modern hardware. It was on Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. Better quality. Yeah, but it normally doesn't like run better. Like the frame rate is not better. If anything, I've had bigger issues with how a game actually performs on a PS3. It looks a little bit better, but usually I have performance issues. Yeah, Carbon I don't think I count as a PS2 game though. I think you'd count the game on the most recent console it came out on. So just because Carbon came out on a PS2, and most of us probably played it on a PS2 or an Xbox or whatever, I think it's still considered, in my mind, an Xbox 360 game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and then I wouldn't consider Most Wanted a PS2 game. Hot Pursuit 2. Yup, right there with you. Actually, no. That's top 3, though. Well, no, because handhelds don't count. Handhelds never count. Silly Billy. Most Wanted on the PSP actually wasn't bad. It wasn't my favorite game, but it wasn't bad. But my favorite game of all time, and I'm probably going to be Let's Playing through it again soon. Because I've Let's Played through it on Twitch before, but I'd love to do it again. Test Drive Eva Destruction. Such a good game. So underrated. So much shit to do in that game. It doesn't have the whole tuner customization, but like forces you to change cars. You have to use basically the whole car list to complete the game. There's enough different locales and tracks and things to do. That game has so much content in it. I have Overdrive. Overdrive's for the 64, right? I have that. PS2? Okay, I'm thinking of something else then. No, I think Test Drive Overdrive was just sold as Test Drive. Indifferent. Enthusia? I have Enthusia. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. This is why I prefer playing these games on Twitch. This is why it's so much more fun to do this on Twitch. Slipstream, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my crappy little corner of the internet. If anyone watching for whatever reason is new, my name is Aero. I play racing games for a living. Stuff like Sims, like tomorrow we'll be playing iRacing, and then stuff like this. Every Thursday I try to play a game from my childhood, or maybe from your childhood. Gumball, I like the joke. Sorry for wrecking you at Long Beach. You wrecked me at Long Beach? Man, I don't even remember, so... Call me out on Twitter. I did? Well, this is awkward. I don't even remember that. All the kids on the weekend. I'm upset now, because, like, if you're here and I'm mad at you, I want to give you shit, but I don't even remember. Oh, Victor, you motherfucker. Oh, you son of a whore. I found him. My man went to give me a little love tap and fucking ended my life. He went to give me a little kiss and sent me right around. I thought it was... okay, no, that makes more sense now. You said you called me out on Twitter. I'm like, oh, I must have been actually mad. No. Oh, I killed him. He's dead. My bad, dude. 99% of people who do iRacing have a Twitch account, or it's just like their name. Because they're lame. So they're losers. Who does that? Literally everyone. Oh, that was unwise. I tried to in-air control. The problem was I was not in the air. I agree. Oh, I didn't want to go this way. Didn't want to go this way. Follow in the crowd. Follow the horde. Up. I'm scared. Dude, yeah, that's the whole thing, Carl. Like, I'm from an era, right, where, like, you couldn't use your real name on the internet. At least for me. Like, my mom was like, don't show your face anywhere. Don't post your name anywhere. Like, don't have any sort of trace of your real life online. And now kids today are like, my name's Jeff Gordon. This is my stream. I play Fortnite. Like, and then their webcam is just like they're nose humping their. Jefferson gonads. Sir H2Os. I was gonna say Sir H20 is like a moron. Thank you for the follow. I could probably touch my elbows together. Hold on, let me try. Yep, I can do it. I did that on camera, so everyone could see. So everybody could see that I just did that on camera, and definitely not off camera on purpose, but on camera. It's the trio, baby. That's the trio. That's the Holy Trinity. That's the Holy Trinity. You go, and a one, just like. Alright. I used to sell game saves of this as a kid to my friends who didn't want to go bother, what was it? Your humor doesn't amuse me. Good. It's not supposed to. Honestly, if I ever start making jokes and they're funny, something's very wrong. My brand of humor is to hammer something really stupid down your throats until everyone finds it funny. And if it doesn't work, you get bored and never talk to me again. Old school. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you just gotta follow. Do it. I have a feeling I know where this is going. I'm getting a headache, actually. It's time for FUD. Speed. Go to scoops. That's one way of doing it. Fuck! Oh, and it's not. I'm so bad. But yeah, the next game that I want to play through, I said that on Thursdays, is... Ow! Is... Most Wanted, or Hot Pursuit, the new one, or Burnout Revenge. But I think Burnout Revenge was like the clear winner. Thursdays, yeah. I also might move F1 streams to Sundays now. I'm thinking about it. Normally we do it on Wednesday, but I think it'd be a little bit more apropos to have it on a Sunday. Why do you guys gotta be showing up when I'm gonna stop showing up when I'm ready to go to bed? Uh-oh. Not bed, but ready to get off the phone. So I try to limit like everything I do on this channel to has something to do with cars. The farthest I think I've been astray is like Grand Theft Auto 3. But even then, like, it's still like pretty car related. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god, what are we doing? Actually, that's true. I played like Uno and stuff, but like that was a very special like birthday stream. It wasn't like a normal thing that we do every week. You still got it? Yeah. Sorry, car.
You must be rolling in money.
I've seen you bet in the FLN Discord. Yeah, I'm homies with the Firelight people. I tried to teach them how to drift one day and then got drunk and got bored. They're like, oh, we all want to learn how to do Assetto Corsa. I was like, cool. And then I had like 3 beers and completely lost interest in teaching. The John Cena song. I didn't know this was like a remix for this game. No, it's I have it on Spotify. I forget. I would just skip forward and back, but I don't think I can do it. I'm not busting rhymes, idiot. Mashed Out Posse, that is true. Oh, what the hell? It's Moonhead's birthday, and I forgot to give him a birthday while he was here. Upset. It's like Annie up and then something in the brackets. Next time Moonhead's here, I'm gonna give him his birthday present, which is just us shit posting and screaming. I needed a moon car break. I needed an iRacing break in general. I was getting bored. D-pad. Can you go back? Yeah, it's called This version's called like Annie Up Robin Hoods. The regular version is like an actual like hip hop beat. I was getting points out on iRacing. Well, I mean, after week 13, because I played it for 6 days in a row. Normally, like I'm doing iRacing once, maybe twice a week, and it was 6 days. Ugh, I'm done. I'm good for a bit. We got Daytona coming up. I'm going to do a 24-hour race at Daytona. So, taking a little iRacing break is not the worst thing in the world. I'm going to pick a series to run this year. I was going to do the Delara IR1, but I'm not that good. I like to think I'm that good and not. I'll do like a couple of official races to go and just feel it out. My goal is to get 3,000 I rating in all 4 disciplines, but at the same time, like, I don't want to sit here and only do iRacing. Like, I have 0% interest in only doing iRacing. I'm not ever going to be an iRacing streamer, specifically. Like, I might be doing iRacing 2-3 days a week, but never. Like, someone called me an iRacing streamer the other day, and I was like, no, that's not true. If anything, I want to do more drifting. I want to get back to what I'm known for. Can't get out. Yeah, it's bad. I'll tell you what, man. 2K to 2.5K is none better. It's not much better. But speaking of iRacing, I'm gonna give the other team Rick Homie the host, I think. My buddy Ryan playing some. He's doing Genshin in between races. Turbo! The timing! I hope you're well, dude. I haven't seen you in like forever. I hope you're doing well. I hope your life's keeping you busy in a good way. But, yeah, Chad, I think that's it for me tonight. Normally, what's 3K? I think it's the point. Yeah. Right now, I'm at 3K in road, and I'm like, that's it. I'm happy here. So now I'm working on dirt road and dirt oval. Dirt oval is going to be a fucking trip because I don't know what I'm doing. Dirt road is like, just farm and don't hit anybody. But we'll be back tomorrow with some iRacing, hopefully closer. Oh, what am I doing with my arm? Hopefully closer to like my actual start time. That's a microphone. But thanks for hanging out, guys. I put in an extra hour so to make up for the technical issues. I'm sorry for starting late. It's 1 on the goddamn morning. If you burned out, don't become a team lead. Nah, our team is just like our friends having a good time. We do endurance races together. Yeah, I had fun. If you want to catch up on all the other Midnight Club 3 streams, go to my collections. They're all saved. There's like 20 hours of footage there. I don't know why you'd want to sit back and watch those, but they're there. Don't forget to drop the follow. If you haven't already, I would really appreciate it. Again, I do a ton of car stuff here. That's not right. Tuesdays, we do the core. It's Michigan this week. Could go well, could not go well. I don't know. Wednesday, we do F1. Thursdays, we do our old games, our retro games, which right now